A. Hey guys, welcome to HunterBBQ Livestream. Today we are playing this Bloons Tower Defense Battle 2. But I need to set up a little bit things, so just give me a few minutes so that I can set up back those live streams, the thumbnail, just to make sure that it's under this game. So just take a few minutes. We'll be done. Hey, welcome, King L. So I think the setup just done. Everything should be fine. Just to wait for that to refresh. Okay, so we'll get to the game today's just to see. Recently updated the game to versions 1.0.4, and we'll try. I mean, this is not the main setup that I try to use. It's because I try to grind some of the XP for the towers. And now let's get to the start and let's see what I can do about it. And can see currently I at this yellow stadium, the most lowest arena that we have. But if you notice that after you went up from this red Bloons camp, everyone was stuck on this yellow stadium until you grind some of the towers upgrades. Then you will go up, and after the recent updates, you can see it's not very hard to go up, and each of the arenas give you additional XP. But if you grind some of the towers XP already, I don't think this very much any difference. But anyway, you stay on top of those highest arena, you will get a better XP boost. That is quite nice, of course. But you can see after you get the 15% extra, there's every other arena will stay the same. And then Hall of Master, a few persons already get in the Hall of Master, but few of them regret their additions to go up to the Hall of Master. It's not because it's not because they are things that it's very easy to go up. The problem is that anyone go up to Hall of Master, you can't go down after that. That's why we trying to grind some of the tower XP, and that is how we get all those towers that we want. It's like I try to grind, but I'm not getting all the tower that I have. If you can see, I'm not even unlock a lot of from this monkey village. Banana farm, I try to do a little bit. You can see I have XP. You can see most of the tower have some XP on. I'm not sure which one to unlock, that's why I just leave it alone. Now, recently I try to do engineer because quite good, I would say, after the recent update. Then you can see wizard, I have Archmage unlocked, and then super monkey, I have almost get to the point to unlock more. Ninja monkeys, you can see I have 2 of keep unlocked, but not top half. And alchemist also unlocked of some of it. And great, I also try to unlock. That's why I have more or less any tower I try to grind the XP, even the dark monkey, you can see. Just hopefully that when I try to go up, I'm not to worry anything. After we'll drop back to the arena just to grind some of the XP for any other towers become the meta. But the problem is that now after the updates and ninjakiwi, they promise us they will come up with those universe XP. So we are more safe to play now because if anywhere when we are on top of the arena, we're not trying to drop back just grind XP, then we will need those universe XP to upgrade other towers as well. So currently I'm not really sure how to make the sniper work because what I have is from the last update 1.03 for the sniper that is super OP, but now the sniper is still on the meta. But the problem is that I'm not really sure because I still on this yellow stadium, and anyone in yellow stadium, they are not trying to go up. I mean, not trying to play league game. Mostly they doesn't have all the tower unlocked. That's one of the problems. And I also try to work it out and see whether what is the best equal way to get high equal. But those equal is having problem after the updates because the game nerf a lot of equal. That means we can't hit the 1000 equal on round 8 anymore. We're only able to make it somewhere around round 10 maybe. And then I try to use like tag and then or ice monkey for the sniper setup, and also try to use this ninja, but I'm not really encounter anyone yet try to send me a BTD. That's why I'm not sure whether the whether the sniper ninja is still good or not really. I can see you can see most of the opponents in yellow stadium is not super strong. Mostly anyone try to play seriously, they are go up to can say they are go up to others arena at that moment. So I just try to do this double pin, definitely can defend. That's how I try to farm the engineers and also the sniper at certain point. So my sniper will take care some of the strong one and help the engineers to make the bloom chat prep to make it out. So I mean, this is a combinations of early economy and also try to make it a lot more easier for us to have farm up. But the problem is that if the opponent doesn't rush us, so I can't test fully how good of his synergy is, like how stable from each of the round, because from the previous experience until now, I would say it's a lot of things have been changed. Like now we have blue from last time, but you can see the blue is a little bit cheaper and give you exactly the same equal. if you go to the green, you have to pay additional 35, like and additional like 16, I mean $11 extra, so that you can send faster, but your economy is like 1.4 versus 1.5. So now I definitely have a problem. So let's use one boost, and just to get this bloom trap out. So there's a problem, like how I'm not really sure how to equal. Like I try to boost out the red, the blue, and follow up to the green and follow up to the yellow, but it's still not working too well because I try to push. I mean, I have one game push up to like 4,000 equal, but it's still very hard to do that. I'm not really sure which tower can put to the earliest to defense. Like Ninja can do it, and then but of course if you have engineer, you want to have engineer on top of it to try to make it work, because engineer can give you the trap additional income. And mostly anyone try to use the tech shooters, mostly they will try to change by now. I'm not really sure why. Mostly it's because of the tech suit is not good anymore to kill those DDT, and I just aware that engineer is super good to counter those DDT. That's one of the problem. So I think after the updates of current version, we will see it's very balanced of this tower defense battle games. It's because of you are not only worry about how you can get your eco. Like the previous game, like just now how I die that round is a very good example. Like a very early round, you will rush your enemy and your opponents will just die because you try to use some of the weird defense, and or you also under defense. Like I doesn't want to spend money to defense. That's how I got rushed down by my opponents. That's why it's very good to have all those updates. That's why each of the round have their very unique way to rush down your opponents and play more times. We are aware, but of course we would like to have someone to tell us like what round should defend what, so that we'll be more aware what the problems that we are trying to face. That's why I try to show like what we should do and what I mean, like how we should play the sniper. But I just recently come back to play because I just try to grind the towers from the last update until the new update, just to make sure, because from the last update a lot of things is unbalanced, because there is it's like not trying to make up the patch to make it like fix all those problems. But after the 1.04 now, after the update, it's definitely a lot of things has been fixed. That's why we're trying to play now just to make sure that, because if you can see, I already go up to COMG, just not going to the Fourth Master, because we know that if we are up there we can't drop down. That's why I doesn't want to go up there and unable to grind our XP. But even though we have the update to say that we have a universe XP coming out, but we are not sure until which updates we will have that. That's why I will try not to hang over on the Hall Master and just not able to grind any other towers XP. But even though now it's very hard to tell what is the best strategy, because everyone try to rush out their own metas. But whether the meta is work or not working, because it's not very easy to instantly make it success unless someone is on those DOMG or Hall of Master and you fighting those very high levels. So I just try to show you with this strategy how we can go up to the go up to the arena very quickly, and that's how I'm trying to play correctly. So mostly I want to make sure that I doesn't care dying or not, I mean losing a game, because I still in this yellow stadium. I just want to test out and see what is the best strategy that for the sniper still come back to the meta. And how to defense on early game is very important, because early game we have all those problems like camo rush, like a group yellow rush, and black or white to pass by those what do you call that? Pass by those ice monkey, and here and there. And of course, the reactor also nerf. I try to use the reactor as well for the sub, but it's not working as well because the reactor nerf a lot. And then in the end game, the reactor is not really helpful, I would say, at that way. That's why I'm not trying to have that. I already have that try, but it's just not working. Now you can see we have a trap go down. So from the previously, I try not to upgrade my sniper too much just to boost up the trap. But now I have a trap. But you can see I also try not to get the sentry gun up because that might kill some of my income for the trap. And I try to equal with the green. I mean the best is yellow because you know green give you less equal compared to the blue. Yellow give you faster and give you better equal, but we want to have something to defend the camo. This is why we want to have balance of I mean I'm not sure how to balance it out at some point, but it's very hard to say when to have what until we have like 10 or 20 games up, and so that we know what to do. Like now we can definitely rush out this guy like very easy to make it done because he doesn't have anything to defend camo, and I have a little bit defense of camo. If anyone of you not knowing, the trap doesn't affect anything on camo. That's why if you have engineers, you must have some kind of second path to make it able to see through those camo. You can see I'm not trying to put my hero events on the battlefields, not because the heroes doesn't help. It's because of every single economy I have to very concern. And after the update, you can see all those boxes will require more points to unlock, but also give you additionals like more XP and more hero XP as well. I mean that is very good. So we are having 31 trophy for now. I still finding what is the best breaking point, like what round we should do what based on which map. Like even though this a short map, I mean it's super hard to play. Sometimes with the same strategy on the different map, we should try to swap it up, like we're having something different just to make sure we doesn't lose to the game. But I really want to just stick on one setup until those updates or meta changes. Then I might try to change instead. But now I really try not to, just to make sure that I add the correct meta for now. So sometimes we need these engineers to sell just to buy back the trap because it's not at the best positions. That's why it's very hard to tell when to do what to do what on which map until we really have a lot of experience. That's why playing this game is all about not worry about losing, but of course you have to be able to try and remember what you did from previous game, and so that you can get those experience to work it out on the next game. So I think this is very hard to defend from this map maybe, but I still have to get the double gun first. Mostly having the double gun is very easy to defend, and you can see both sides is very hard to defend. Like the Bloons a little bit stronger based on the previous update, and those rush is really a lot of pressure instead of the last update. Like the BFB and CLOMGs, they move faster from the previous speed about 5. They upgraded until like 7. As long as there's a speed upgrade, so they will move faster. But if we have ninja and sniper, definitely we doesn't have problems to deal with it. And you can see this guy not even try to able to defend the blue. That means he maybe try to grind XP. Like you can see, get each of the things one by one. So from the yellow stadium, we can't really test a lot of things out. Just because we can't at this moment. That's why I'm not really focused on what to do. Like maybe some guy really rush me down on like round 5 or something. That's why very hard to tell when to do what. Instead, that's why I mostly try to experience and take some experiments just to test out when to do what and what to do what is best for now, and so that I able to know when to have what, and also when to stop when the economy, something like that. But it's, you can see with blue until round 6 we are only up to like 500 more or something. But if we can just do the green one, basically we'll be having a lot more eco like that. That's why sometimes I'm really not really sure when to have what, because eco is very hard to farm at this moment after the update. But we also want to push the eco up to a 3000 for a sniper, as well be having a stable income. Otherwise I see a lot of people try to play sniper, their eco is about 700, or the most highest is around thousands or 1005. I mean, sniper is a lot of giving us supply drop. That's definitely correct. I mean, sniper have a big advantage that we should also try to grind is eco. Like if we try to fight those opponents, they doesn't have a sniper, doesn't have farm, doesn't have engineers or any towers that give them additional income, and so we do the correct eco. That means we are trying to build up 2 eco, like maybe the opponent's having 1000 eco and we having 800. When we have 1000, they have 1003 maybe. So we are not losing a lot until we can try to I try to build the sniper out. Then you will see definitely we were having an additional extra income. That's why I stopped it. Yep, get the semi-auto. So now we are not having a lot of problem with this what do you call that camo. I think this guy will have a lot of problem with camo. That's why I try to send some blue, save some of the eco. Like now it's super easy to rush down anyone as long as we have around 3000 to 4000 gold. And we can do that. Like maybe now just wait a bit, like next round, so we can do that. Okay, so the best one, let's send one Islamic and then send all those purpose. So we have done the job. Definitely can send him a good, and that's it. So the game after updates, all those rush become very effective as long as you have to remember the round and preparation of the defense. If you're under defense, definitely can't defend the rush. That's one of the big problems. Secondly is sometimes you're not sure whether your defense is good enough or not. That is one of the big problem as well. So finally, I can unlock the last one, Elite Defender. So I have my sniper start to grind additional XP, and then let me try to unlock all of this and also give him a custom name. Alright, so let's continue for the game. Alright, so we are this. I think Sand of Time is a very good map of can drag until the late game, but it's not all the time you can go to late game if you know how to rush or the opponent know how to rush you. But the best is that some of the map you will encounter some of the cross route. So one tower definitely can defend up better than other maps. They only can attack one time because the track doesn't cross over. Okay, he start with this. I think he start with sniper. It's a bit harder to defend. Definitely, okay, he have a bomb. He sell that and buy a bomb. I think he is trying to grind XP instead of try to kill me. And I'm not really sure where is the best place to put the it's not rushing me. Might putting on this side might be better because this is where the balloon come out. And also, if you notice, engineer is towers that one like to shoot a straight line. If you're shooting a straight line, definitely your engineers will get advantage. So I think this guy definitely doesn't know how to do the eco because he doesn't send me any single balloon yet. But maybe he's saving money to do a big rush. I'm not really sure. But let's do what we should do now is upgrade to double gun. After that, basically we have a decent defense up to around 5 or around 6 just to see what he tried to send. I'm not trying to use another like the hero. Maybe the hero is very good at some moments, but hero is 650. We just need the 3500 as AP, and so that we can grind 700. And once we have the 700, we can put down the hero and also our sniper. That's why we have to know when to get what first, and so that we will have additional equal. But just getting the blue one, can see our equal build up is super slow. But if we do the green one, we can't get the bloom trap in time. That is also one of the problems. But I mean, eco is also good because eco is if you every 6 seconds, and we really want to have build that. That's why it's sometimes very hard to understand. I mean, I'm not sure when to do what is the best. That's why I need to experiment more just to understand whether I should get the trap first, or push up the eco a little bit more or less. Selling this guy just give us 300 over, so that is not helping. I mean, doing the green, if we still build our goal up, then we still have a chance to get the trap. Otherwise, when yellow come, we might have a huge problem that unable to defend and might losing the round. Like now it's round 7. That's why we try to push the equal up on with the green, but we're also unable to defend the yellow if the yellow come. But let's send. I mean, I already see the opportunity that can win this game, so why not to send him the black? Because farmer towers can't kill black, so he tried to use the ninja now. But I mean, the black's still trying to cross over now. So I got the first blood, and I also got the bloom trap, so that seems good. Okay, so he tried to defend that nicely now. Let's do some equal. And is it our best time to build up sniper? Because we have the trap already. So we want to have something to kill those camo when the camo come. And not really sure I should get the second sniper out or not. It's because when the lead camo come out, that might be a very big problems. That's why you can see I try to grind with the blue balloon, not the green one, just because I need all those upgrades very expensive. That's why it's not easy to grind. But now it's round 11, and he's not sending us anything. With those pressure, our eco won't go up a lot. Like now, it's still not hit to 1000. That's why with blue is super slow. Okay, so let's do the. Okay, now we should do the green one, and let's do this one, so that if he send us a lead, definitely we still can defend. I mean, now we definitely can kill him with the. Oops. Where's the lead? I mean, why the game get away the lead? So I can't send lead. So without the lead, I can't kill him. Like, okay. At least I still win, but there is problem when the lead come out, then the lead will go off like just now the round. I'm not paying attention on what the round that I win that game. And XP is very easy to earn after the updates because give us a lot more XP based on previous XP that we have. So let's buy everything that we can for now. Emoji. Iconic 3K. Sell animations. Okay, so let's grind this one. Get the name first before get everything else, because everything else is very hard to notice there's difference or not. But if we change, I mean, if we give a name of our first sniper, then it's very noticeable, easily to know that that's our snipers there. And any tower that we don't name, that means that guy already maxed out that's towers. That's why is sometimes you might not want to show, but I mean, from time to time, everyone will have their tower maxed out. So there's nothing very worry about fair or unfair, because the game is still very new at this moment. I think just out about 2 weeks, something like that, because the first season is about 34 or 35 day or something like that, and we are still in season 1. That's why anyone try to pop in to play now is still considered the first season and enjoying the game. Anyone try to play on the first day already have a few updates on those issue. That's why let's see, where should I put the engineer? I'm not really sure where to put the engineer is the best, because I need to cover up somehow. I also want to use the first engineer to build the bloom trap. That's why it's very hard to tell where to put what. It's very hard to do that sometimes. So let's get the double gun here. At some point, we have to get second engineers with the same reasons. It's because of the we should have the broom trap on nearest to whatever entrance from the balloon come out. But with one double gun, definitely can't defend. I already tried that. Leaking 1 or 2 balloons is not a big deal, because on the later of the game, like mid game or the late game, once you leak, definitely you are losing. That's why from the early game, leaking 1 or 2 balloons doesn't a big deal. So we can just let it go. The most important things is try to build up equal, and also defense that can have a decent defense, just to make sure that you doesn't die. But at some point I have to get double gun, because if the rush come out, any balloon cross over this area, then this double gun definitely is a useless monkey standing there. That's why we have to make sure that double guns is up. So anything try to rush me, the double gun will try to defense. And I'm not really sure what to say about this engineer's defense, because I still not quite good with the engineer. I really first time using the engineer at this moment, because the previous I tried to plan for the ice tower pair with those sniper. That's why I doesn't train any other towers at that moment. But after that, okay, I think game crash. You can see I can't send any more balloon. Okay, now the game might start to work again. Okay, not sure whether I'm lagging or he lagging. Okay, upgraded. So the game's still having some lagging problem, but it's not very huge. But, okay, anyway, I get the bloom trap, so I can farm up with this green. But I think this round, I mean, this game is very hard to experiment anything, because the game lagging and skip a lot of things. So let's try to get sniper somewhere around here. We want our sniper to be able to cover the lead. I mean, cover the camo, so we can sell this guy off. Definitely, it's not needed. We have a balloon trap. Definitely, nothing more or less can pass through. So we doesn't really have to worry about that. And that guy, I'm not sure whether he lagging or I'm lagging. So now let's try to make sure what try to work is working out. So from round 7, I mean, just now it doesn't send any balloon, and we have to be careful about the trap, because once the trap is full, we need to collect the trap and make it empty. Otherwise, the trap will not be active. That means you are waste one big ability on your engineers with the trap. That's why playing sniper plus trap is very busy, because you have to always check about the trap, and then you have to check your sniper ability to collect those supply drop, and then also have to collect those supply drop as well. That's why that you have a lot of job to do just to make sure this meta is work. And then you also have to be careful about ninja, because you have to set that up before the round 29 or on the round 29 before the bat coming out. Otherwise, you wouldn't have enough time to build enough ninjas just to put those bomb and also shinobi to boost up your bomb master. That's why a lot of things have to remember to do. That's how we train up our skill at some point. So we have a lot of income now. I'm not sure whether I'm lagging or he lagging, but since I have a lot of income, I can definitely start to get the supply drop. Yeah, no, okay, can't get it yet. But with the upgrade of the bouncing bullets, after if I upgrade to the supply drop, definitely I can defend the camo lead and those things. Also try to find opportunity. Okay, he finally disconnected, so it's good to have that, because it's very hard to play a game super lagging, and I'm not sure what he's doing or what am I doing at this moment. I just want to make sure the sniper is working again with the new update, of course. But the echo, you can see, is very terrible to make it work at some point. Maybe I really have to try to tag again, because that is the most stable towers and most cheapest tower that can defend up to round 7. Okay, so let's change the name. Right. So we have HunterBBQ there. Try to hunt anyone down or snipe. Let's try to do a comparison. The early tower that can defend, the best one of course is tech shooters. Second one can be ice monkey, and currently I try to use the engineer to do the early tower defense. I mean, let's say what is their pro and con about why I want to use the engineer instead of tech shooters or ice monkey. So tech shooters is the best one. You only need enough about $50 extra to upgrade this one. Previously 350, and then nothing much. So it's very easy to do a 202 defend up, and then go up another tech sprayer. Then definitely we can defend up to round 7. Doesn't have any issue at all. But the problem is that the Texun now he might not able to kill the DDT. That is one of the problem to create like the end game. Mostly you try to defend DDT, and also you try to defend the BAD. That's why in the last one Nelson is still good, but mostly it can't defend a lot of things. Like abilities, you have to always very careful to use. Infernal Rain doesn't have a lot of people using, and I mean, even though we have that upgrade, doesn't upgrade it. I'm not sure why, but maybe it's not very good. I tried that, also result not super good. Ice Monkey mainly try to use it for the early game to defense. When we have 2 Ice Monkey, definitely can defend up to round 7 or round 9, not the problems. But when you face the white balloon, you definitely need another towers to do the job. Then you can defend it. No worry, no problem. Otherwise, you need an ice shot to do it a little bit help. But everything is making additional extra expensive, so that your sniper can get the supply drop ASAP. That's one of the problems. And then Ice Monkey, another good reason is on the late game you can have this super Ice Monkey shootings, Icy Impel. so he can freeze all those DDT. But the problem is that Ice Monkey have no camo detections. That means you need sub village or some kind of tower to make it visible, so that the Ice Monkey can do the job. Otherwise, the Ice Monkey is unable to defend DDT and not effective to BID. That's how. But if you have Ninja Monkey, definitely the Ninja Monkey will unlock the camo, so your Ice Monkey is still working. But Ice Monkey also unable to defend Zebra Rush. That's one of the big problems. That's why when you have like 2 or 3 Ice Monkey working super great on the front defending, you thought your defense is super good. When the Zebra Rush come in, then you start to put down any other tower defense, then you will see that it's definitely not working because a little bit too slow to those rush. That's why I'm not trying to use that. And then engineering, currently I try to use the engineer monkeys because I have room trap. And then I see one of the videos that triple XL trap can suck like 10 or 20 of the DDT. That's why if in the late game, if you have engineer monkey, DDT is 100% not your problem at all. That's why I have engineers try to do the early game defense with a normal bloom trap. After that, I have sniper that build up economy with elite sniper and supply drop. After that, I have this ninja monkey. Apologies with that. I have ninja monkeys, and ninja monkeys after the fix of sabotage, I think it's good to use now. It's not because it's become more OP. It's because he's fixed it like not effective to the BID, so that it's not going to have all those unfair discussion anymore. But what we want is the Master Bomber and Sticky Bomb. So with these two, we still can kill the BID. After that, the BID pop down, then there will be have 2 DDT, and the triple XL trap will take care of those DDT. And then all those CMG and then like the PFP, the sniper will take care of it. And the sticky bomb just do their job just to kill the BID. That's why what my selection is that 3 of the power, they really have their role to play and make sure that when to use what ability to on which stage. That's why I know the build up for the meta now. Like I just want to find the best equal way for maybe each different map we're having a different one. That's why can't over equal compared to what we have for the defense, because some map is longer, some map is shorter, so you doesn't want to have the same strategy for all the map, but we want to have the same powers to use. Otherwise, there is 100% or guaranteed win way for a certain map. Then we should try to do that as the new meta. But I really like the sniper, even though the sniper get a lot of nerf after the update. But we wouldn't say that it's a nerf, but it's like a balance out all those overpowers towers. Maybe the next update we'll see others tower get some nerf or some towers get a little bit buff. Like the glue runner doesn't have anyone use it yet. Like I didn't see anyone try to use glue runner. Like anything else, everyone try to use, even the village. But that's one of the issue for now. That's why sometimes it's hard to say what tower is good, what tower is not good, because the glue runner get a lot of buff with the update now. But if the glue runner doesn't have his stand, even though after the buff a lot, then I think the next update might try to give a little bit more of the glue runner buff. That's how the game might make the glue runner a little bit OP. Then everyone start to use the glue runner, then the glue runner will start to get the nerf again. Sniper definitely is not bad now, as long you doesn't over equal back to your questions, because you can see a lot of people still using sniper. I mean, if okay, let's wave back. If again, and then I noticed one of the problem. If you try to do the emoji, you can see now my balloon is stopped. That's why you have to be very careful when somebody give you an emoji. You try to do back the emoji, but you will definitely delay your balloons, and that is how you delay your echo as well. So you have to be careful sometimes. But let's back to the sniper questions. If you echo about those blue balloons, definitely you have no problem with those any of the sniper problems. You definitely will build up your supply drop. But if you just overreact and overbuild, then the sniper you might not able to get the supply drop. Otherwise, you have to stuck about 700 over with your eco or up to 1,000. Then you will get your sniper. But I mean, from previously, I easily to get like 13 sniper and my eco up to like 4,000 or 4,005. That's why now and previously is really a big difference. Like now I start to leak already. That's why it's really hard to defend with only engineer. I really want to get the trap now. It's really, really good. So let's stop the blue a bit just to get the trap out, and let's get back what should have. Yes, definitely I can sell this guy, but I'm not selling it yet. So now I can sell it just to make it become the sniper, because sniper need these positions. So we have the BBQ standing there. I mean, if we do the green, I will notice a huge jump of our eco, and definitely we want to have that. Maybe after the trap, we should try to avoid to have anything else, just to get one sniper, because our goal still have enough to do it. You can see the yellow is a problem if I'm not aware. Definitely dying there because I'm not trying to collect trap just now. That's why playing engineer and sniper is, you have to be very careful about what you're doing. And as long you're not trying to collect back your trap, then it's the result. Very easy to die. And I mean, this is good because we have an early game rush down strategy instead of everyone try to go to the late game. And we have a Discord group of all those pro discuss about the same topic. Everyone just say that currently no one really go to the late game. Like the previous update, everyone maybe up to 50 round or easily go up to 40 round, or just everyone just wait for the 30 round for the BID rush. But now it's all about any of the round you will get rushed down because your defense is not very good and someone might over equal, so they doesn't have enough to. Yeah, I mean I've tried to focus on YouTube at this moment, so my Twitch account is not set up everything correctly there, and I'm not really a lot of follower there. Maybe when my followers build up to 100, then I will try to adjust back my Twitch account. But now I'm not trying to do that. I try to focus on YouTube at the moment. So I'm so apologies for any problem or some description is not set up correctly in the Twitch. But anyway, I'm not very famous at this moment. Unless I just use this strategy, go back to the COMG or the Hall of Master. I try to reach the Hall of Master by this week, so that we will know how.
Just give me a target.
Not really sure where I should put the engineer. Some of the map is very hard because I really try to use the engineer now. That's why I have to learn about all the map where to put the engineer, and so that the engineer can be more effective. And that's why I try to learn. So since this one is definitely too far from the entrance, so I will just upgrade the sentry, and so that give me a little bit better defense for now. So we are not trying to lick, but definitely we have to sell this guy to get the bloom trap later on. But only bloom trap, you can see the bloom trap having a big problem is that when one rush going in, then your bloom trap have a cooldown that you're unable to fill the gap, and you might have the big problems there. You're unable to defend. That's why it's very hard to say when to do what is correct, when to do what is not correct. But let's get this out without a gun. So definitely, at least he used one boost. I mean, at this moment, I doesn't feel like what I'm doing is 100% correctly. Until I get the correct echo, like when to do blue, until what certain echo I should stop. And then, you can see most of the game, I'm not even getting the supply drop, then the game ended. That's why it's very hard to do experiment when you not even able to build a single sniper of the supply drop. And you can see most of the game like this is ended very quickly. That's why currently the new updates really changes a lot of meta now. It's like all those meta from the previous until now is not what we used to play. Everything is very different now. Okay, I think I need to get a sniper. Oh, just kill the strong one. But anything I try to build out now definitely will slow down the my bloom trap, and each of the bloom trap will give me around 700 gold. I mean 700 gold. That's why try to build that ASAP. So I sometimes a little bit leak of the life is okay. I can accept that. Not worry. Because this. What about the map problems? But after we have the enough equal, then definitely we'll have to do the defense correctly. Like we must have this sniper guy to have the semi-auto. That is how we can defend the whatever rush. That's why I'm not really sure, but I use the semi-auto really defended a lot of rushes. But I also want to push my equal up. But if you're doing the green one, definitely it's very hard to get the money up at some moments. Okay, okay. At least it's not leaking. Not very worried because we are 17 live now. Have to be very careful. Not try to leak a lot. Like okay, you should set on first. This is why my sniper doesn't take care of those whatever leak out. A little bit funny to have that, but definitely we can do the semi-auto now. Can defend better one. You can see the 700 is really come in a very handy and very helpful. As long the enemy continuously send us a lot of loot, 700s definitely can even those set up the hero somewhere here. So round 11 is there. Definitely we need another sniper. Set it to strong, just to prevent the lead. So if the enemy try to send us lead, then definitely we'll take care of it. Let me continue to send the green one, so it doesn't send the wrong one. And you can see the lead one is go away at this moment. Need power boost just to make sure I can defend this thing. So I mean his rush is good, but he doesn't know that sniper is very good on defense. That is why it's not working as somehow. But now I'm not sure how I can rush him down. Like maybe this one might work. Let's try it out. Okay, so he boosts, but he can't defend it. Like you can see the rush at this update is very good. There's 2 points to make sure that my rush is working. The first one is that I defended his rush, so that my defense become a better one because I spend more money on my towers just to defend his rush, and so that he have a short money and he try to rush me 2 times. You can see he sent like 2 times there. That's why he have short money, and I have the balloon trap. The balloon trap give me additionals like 700. Looks like not a very big deal, but if the balloon trap keep on giving me the money, definitely more than what we have with the supply drop. That's why I having additional money plus the eco that he have, because I continuously build my eco. When I have my supply drop, definitely what I have a third income come in. That's how scary with this the new meta. If it successfully make it up, like now it's not considered successful, it's on the building time. That's why I try to do a live stream to make sure that build it at the moments, not like after successful I try to show you when it's successful, because might be everyone really start to using this meta. But now we are trying to invent this meta together so that everyone know we have a process and with real testing, and then like everyone just question like whether you can defend the round 10 rush, round 11 rush, or round 12 rush. I mean, everyone asks a lot of these kind of questions. That's why if I have a video just show that all those enemy or all those opponents try to rush you on certain round that everyone asks, then it's very good to show that it's working. That's why it's not trying to say that the new meta is because win 1 or 2 games then it become the new meta, but definitely it's more than that. That's why I try to show it now, but we need some kind of good opponents to back it up as well, because sometimes we're unable to go to the late game because when the opponent try to rush me, fail, and I try to rush him, he can't defend. Or when the opponent try to rush me, I can't defend because I doesn't know what is the best point to stop the goal, or when the best point to set up more defense before I try to defend. Right now we have a leak. Definitely there's a problems, but I'm not trying to do a very big reactions there, because we still can use the power boost. But now he try to send me more. I definitely need sniper just to help out a bit. Okay, let's use the power boost now, because we doesn't want to lose here just because we try to over farm. But definitely it's not the answer, because he still can continuously to send us yellow. That means this position maybe is not the best position for the engineers, because engineer definitely can defend that easily. That's why we might have to get another engineer somewhere, so that defense can be much more better. Sometimes it's very hard to justify whether when to do when to do what is correct or not, because everything is under the experiment, and each of the experiment is not on the same map. Sometimes we have a long map, sometimes we have a short map, so we have to experiment on almost every map to get all the situation out, and so that we will understand when we in certain map what we should do now or later. That is the best situations. Yeah, that's what I try to do. So some meta they might think like the map, like the long map only works, like the short map doesn't work. That's why we need sub, we need pirate ship, this and that. But I just want to have one particular setup that will 100% work on anything. That is what I try to work it on. Okay, so the trap on top now, and the bottoms, whatever try to pass through doesn't go into the trap. We lost a lot of income. That's how I'm not sure how the trap work at this moment. I also try to collect the trap and see whether the trap will put on a different location instead of this location, and so that we can get the additional 700s that boosts up our economy. That's why the balloon trap is very important to have their patience. So I might have to put it on. Okay, so he only put at exactly the same positions, and then we will have the camo rush on the next round. We definitely need to stop a bit of echo here. So if you try to rush now, we already have the auto update, semi-auto up, so it doesn't worry much. But we need to have the Q camo things up, and then okay, I think his defense is very weak, but the LED is just went off just now, so I can't do the LED now. But definitely I can rush him down if you not believe, because that's how the rush is so good now. Okay, so let's do I not really want to do an all-in because I doesn't want to lose the game. I really want to show how good the rush now. It's because the game is changes their mechanism, so the rush is very good now. So you think he can defend? Definitely okay. So he get the overdrive at this moment. Also boost. Yep. Send me a ceramic. So I will try to send the ceramic as well with balloon boost. And let's send some LED, so the LED will block off the damage there. Okay, so start to working. And he have another boost there, so I definitely have to wait for the boost to go off. Let's send a mob. Send some LED, so the LED will defend it up. Some ceramic and send that again. So he's getting almost 100% defense for now. So that my core is around stop at around 1000. I lose a lot of rush there. It's not working. Definitely it's not a good choice, but yeah, I mean just try it out. So I doesn't really feel the pressure there yet. So you have super monkeys, definitely can defend correctly. Even stand. So we definitely defend that. So let's get it done. Yeah, so it's easy job to defend. So not very worried about that. Might lose a bit HP there, but it's not a big deal. That's okay. I think we need that. So I wait for the next round to send in a BFB, and I think we are done there. At least we have the balloon trap, and still not getting the supply drop yet. It's like, what am I waiting for, right? Okay, now let's get the supply drop. That's why I doesn't have the enough gold just to do the things, and my heroes are not putting it down yet. Okay, with the supply drop, definitely I can send him now. And some LED just to block off some of the damage, just to make sure that it's working. Send some ceramic just to make sure it's working as well. As balloon boost those mob, and hopefully they pass through. Yeah, so that's how the, I mean, from the previously, BFB and mob and those rush is definitely very weak. Definitely no one wants to send a BFB even though. But now you can see BFB and CMG, everything is very effective now and very hard to defense. Yeah, the update is already out. Like everyone's already do the videos on the YouTube as well. Right, see you, buddy. So we have a win there, and you can see I only get like one supply drop. Like I'm not really sure, but you can see the main issue of what we try to show is that the tech shooters is no longer the best tower defense in the game, because you can see no longer can even defend the PFP with the super monkeys upgrade as well. That's why not everyone try to use the tech shooters anymore now. I'm not sure, but I also try not to use tech shooters, because from the start everyone try to use the tech shooters and everyone think that the tech shooter is so OP, and then everyone start to work it out, like not trying to use the tech shooters, and just because we want to have fair game. So I have to build this guy somewhere on the bottom, so the trap well on the bottom instead on the top. Then we will have a lot. Yeah, I mean the new meta might be this Darkling gun monkey. I have him as well, and I have a MAD mat unlocked as well. But I should try not to use the meta for now. Not really sure whether it's super good or not. You can see Darkling gun, a lot of people try to use now. If you have Darkling gun or you do not have, you might really want to farm it up just to make sure that you are in the meta as well. Let's get up a gun so it doesn't leak a lot from the start. So I really want to try and find the best eco, like what round, when to get the trap, and still able to defend up, not getting a lot of leak. But at some point it's very hard to do, and I really want to have a sandbox, sand mode, to just test out all those towers so that we know what is good, what is not good after or before the update. Because before the updates, we try to test a lot of things, but after the update, like the whole of the game become a new game, and everything we test previously is no longer same anymore. That's why it's very hard to tell when to have what is good or not good. Sometimes very hard to say. So let's get Owen here. I know it's not good to get the it's not good to get the hero out early. But you can see this guy tried to rush me with white. That's why I have to respond that. I thought the hero is enough, but definitely it's not enough. That's why I have to tower boost. Okay, I think I'm dead there. I'm not trying to do anything else, because I really try to find a stable way to eco, and also a stable way to defend. That's why if the defense is failed, then I will just accept the loss and just moving on, so that I know the next time I should not get. Let's say I really get the hero down, but the hero definitely can't do a lot. That's why if I try to get a second engineer, might able to defend just now the situation. That's why I also want the enemy, like the opponents, try to rush me, and so that I know when to defend what, and with the reasonable amount spent on the defense, and of course not to stop the eco, because the eco is so slow now compared to the previous game, previous update. I mean, that's why I have to find the breaking point. I mean, I still not finding the breaking point yet, like when to stop the eco. That's why it's very hard for me to play, because each of the map is very different situations, and when we have different map situations, the engineer sometimes work better, sometimes not work better, and I still finding the best situation to put down the first or the second engineer just to defend it out. And then the game crash, maybe. Not sure. It's hanging on the screen. Okay, finally get into the game. Hopefully it's not lagging. Let's get the engineer. I mean, we can get the engineer somewhere here, but it's not the best idea, because I mean, I should really should have the. Okay. This guy get the helicopter on first round. Right, I think reasonable. okay. I think he's very good on that defense. The bullet, even though can defend very far, but got one leak out, so we got the first blood. But that is not a big deal. One of the problems using the helicopter is that he can't send an eco to me, so that he might losing out because of his eco doesn't work. And then he get the hero out earlier, so that he still doesn't have the eco. I mean, when we have the after the updates, eco is so slow and so slow, and we should really try our best to work it out to make the eco working more instead of getting heroes or the towers out, because eco is so hard to build. If you doesn't want to build earlier on the late game, it's even harder to build it out. That's what I try to say. That's why all those towers that have abilities to earn extra money is become so valuable, like the bloom trap and also those sniper supply drop or even the farm, because the farm give you additional income. So maybe the farm is good idea. When you have a best defense, then you have a farm, so that it will work it out. I'm not really sure at this moment because not many people using the farm yet. Okay, so I try to do some brain here, do the double gun, just to make sure we can defend it. This guy doesn't have a double gun, so we have one single gun and one double gun. And doing the green give me a lot more eco, but you can see my money go down so quick. That is how I can't build the balloon trap. So let's stop somewhere here. Let's do back the blue one, because the balloon trap give us an addition of 700. And okay, I think he grind the XP. That's why sometimes it's very hard to experiment in Yellow Stadium, because it's not stable with all the game. Sometimes you face some people, they just grind their XP and they're going to lose the game. And some is very good to play, and I'm just still experimenting. So with the Silver's chest, we have a lot more experience than the previous, and we have XP for 2 hours. I think this is the best one. We want to have additional XP for 2 hours, so we can straight up 2 hours streaming. Whether win or lose, it's still earning as long as we put down all the towers. It's a very good things to have more XP boost from the chest. Like the previously, it's very hard. Only mightly chest give us 2 hours. Now even the silver give us 2 hours. Like the previously only give us like 30 minutes maybe, when you're lucky getting that. Okay, so let's go into game. Right. I really want to hug with one setup until I see every other's tower might work better than what I have now. But from what I research and also look at every others people using, I think currently what I have now might be the best answer to the current meta, but definitely require a lot more skill than what we should have, because currently it's really hard to say what is the best, what is not the best, until we get to the Hall of Master. Then we try to play with all those pro, and everyone will show their skill, and everyone should know when to rush and when to defend or even over defense, just to make sure it doesn't die before the round end. But we have a groups on the Discord, really discuss a lot. Not many people share a lot of current meta at this moment. Everyone's just trying to work it out, but mostly they still keep telling that a few towers that is still okay on the meta, like the Darkling Gun, that is one of the towers on the meta. Sniper still on the meta, and Ninja is still good, but not really sure on the OP yet, because the previous updates doesn't fix the sabotage on the slow with the bad BID as well. Now the sniper doesn't slow it anymore. But the sniper still work it out on the DDT. That's why the sniper is still good at some reason. So okay, I think this version is good for my engineer because you can kill anything stand up and put the trap there as well, and also can guide about a loop, like the balloon will come back to his place. So definitely this is a good place to defend, and also a lot of areas Kawi is a straight line. That's why it's very easy for him to defend, and also maybe I do not need to buy the second one. So he try to get a hero first, and then he can't defend, and his game is lagging. So we might have another game, and early because the opponents try to grind XP, maybe. So we have farm powers. So can feel the game is slow down because of the lagging, maybe. Alright, so a little bit smooth back, but also not super smooth. Round 3, we have to get the blue because the blue is the best economy, but not the best time to build up your eco because it's a little bit slow, slower than the green. But the green just not able to let you make the upgrades and save the money to do the eco as well. Guess the opponent doesn't send me anything. I'm not really sure what else to do at this moment. But if he rush me with something, then I might lose the game just because I just doesn't what do you call that, careful with the game. Like now he tried to rush me. That's what I trying to say. Let's put it on strong. That's why sometimes you thought the opponent doesn't rush you, but they know when to rush you is correct. That's how the game works at some point. Okay, so let's get another double gun so we can try to defend it out a bit better. Our sniper seems not doing very good job there. And he rushed me again, so I will do some black just to make sure to bring him down before I'm going down first. Okay, I don't think I can kill him there. And then I spend a little bit too much money. Instead, I can definitely get the balloon trap like now. Yeah, let's get the balloon trap so the problem's solved. But still have a lot of white there. Definitely will kill all those white. Yeah. Okay. We done that. Let's go to the green eco, and he's not sending us anything anymore. So definitely we are very safe now. And he get another towers just to a little bit over defend. Make sure I doesn't kill him with anything squishy. I think the best rush him now is using the Zebra because Zebra can get over those bomb towers. Only this tech shooters is the problem. So we are on round 8 now. We still have another 3 rounds until the camo come out. He try to send me something maybe. Okay, that's good. At least I have some income. So let's put it on. Yeah, on first. It's definitely better than that. Alright, semi Zebra. So let's get the semi-auto. So at least can defend a bit better. Okay, I think this object just blocking my sniper I should put my sniper somewhere down here instead of put on the top side. And the game is super lagging, then I can't really see what is really happening. Anyway, grinding some XP is good. Let's just keep on playing the game until the XP boost is off. So we have the same map. Okay, now we have changed to gardens. So we have some new map to experiment to see where to put the tower is good or not. Definitely this map we have to put like 2 engineer. I mean, maybe every single map we have to put like 2 engineer just to make sure the trap can be on, and then it doesn't leak a lot of the balloons. Instead of just getting the sniper up or save a few $100, but every single time we getting more life lost there. So the situation is like that at this moment. Let's put somewhere here so that we can start to defend it better. Let's get a pin and prepare to get the double gun. After we have the double gun, definitely no worry about the defense. And now we start to have some leak. That's fine. You can see the range of this engineer is very far. That's why I try to put somewhere here is just to make sure that can cover up all those range. And almost there, we can put down another engineer somewhere around here, just to make sure it work his job to kill anything come to kill us, and also make sure that this one become the balloon trap. Let's get some upgrade. So we have decent upgrades there. Some leak. That's why I want to upgrade some of this engineer. So the opponent's defense is about 2 wizard and then 1 unupgraded ninja monkey. Definitely he want to grind some of the ninja XP there maybe. Let's get a double gun. We have 2 double gun now. Definitely we are good to defend off almost until the green. Not the yellow maybe. So pushing the eco is really big question. I really want to push it up, but I think the limit is really stopped somewhere around there. I'm not sure where, but we can't do the green, because if we do the green, definitely we'll start to leak like now, and then can't have enough money just to get the trap down. Now we can get the trap down, but you can see we leak a lot of that, and then when the trap full, we will yeah, that's why the position is a bit weird. Okay, so I'm not trying to put another tower just to defend the mistake there, but you can see some map is working because the engineers is on a double cross road, but some map is very hard to make the engineer work because it doesn't work it that way. That's why rushing to get the bloom trap is good, but also have to worry about those defense, that when we sell the engineers, there's no more defense on the other side. That's why it's very hard to say how to play a perfect game. But maybe I will try to use back the tech shooters to just to make a comparison how good the tech shooters can, just to bring us to the mid game or the late game, instead of every single starting off the game we're having a lot of trouble. But without the engineer trap with the 700 extra income, of course our income power is also not very good. But with tech shooters, definitely we can defend up almost anything. Oh, we have a BBQ there. So weird. I mean, I'm the BBQ and he have a BBQ there. It's like, okay. Definitely I want to say a hi there. So let's get defend up so that can defend certain defense. At some point I want to upgrade this one as well. So the tech shooters definitely being a very good defense now. Not going to worry until the yellow. At this point of time, definitely we doesn't need to worry about the eco. We can just equal the green until almost round 9. Then we can start to build the sniper there. We try to use the yellow just to pass over, but the tech shooters definitely is a little bit OP for the early defense. That's why it's not going to work. But for the safe, we'll try to build a second stack here. So if you try to rush anything, then this stack will start his magic there. So we are not going to worry anything. And then our eco supposed to be better than his because he tried to send anything with space, and he over upgrade his towers currently, I think. This Bloons Tower Defense Battles 2 BTT is a tower defense game, and this one-on-ones with a real humans fighting game, competitive. And this new game just come up from the release about 2 weeks, something like that. So I can try to build up a sniper there. I want to build, maybe not. Let's try to get this one on. Okay, some leaking. That's why we need to upgrade these tech shooters. Okay, so our life is a little bit lower now, but definitely not worry because tech shooters is very good and very decent defense now. Definitely we are defended correctly. But the tech shooters can't defend camo. That means that guy will 100% try to use a camo, try to rush us or something. Then my sniper will try to do his magic just to defend it off correctly. So with the green one until round 7, round 9, like I never stop equal, we still unable to hit the 1000 equal. Based on the last update, we can get it very easily. But not until after the update. Can't get up to 1000. And that's still making a lot of life now. So the texture is really bad now, you can see, compared to what we have the last update. So now I have a semi-auto. Definitely is good to defend off almost anything. But the lead might be our problem, so I'll just try to build one sniper here. Just to put it strong and try to kill any lead. And then I still... okay, I send too much of the ping. So my echo is go up too much now. definitely I want to kill him with those that. And then lead is not there anymore, so let's do some Zebras. So the Zebra will do the magic. And then balloon boost there, and then say good job, and yeah. So we have simple games that done. I mean, whether I rush him or he rush me. So of course, whoever try to do the rush might have a chance to win instead of just defend, unless you know how. I mean, unless you know what your opponent trying to rush you and you know how to defend that. And of course, that is definitely a different story. But if not, then definitely it's very hard for you to defend it correctly. Placements. Okay, doesn't have. So let's go to the next game. Tech shooters definitely is good on the last update, but now until the new update is very, very weak. You can see not even can defend up to around 7 anymore. That's why not many people try to use the tech shooters anymore. Everyone try to work it out to have anything other than the tech shooters. So I will try to, or I'll try to work it out with engineer, because I thought the engineer is very, very good on the late game. But of course, I must have to survive from the early game until the late game. Only I can make that happens. Otherwise, it's just not happening, because we're not even able to survive from the early game.
We have ignition.
Unleash the Kraken.
That's why I have to test it out more and more on each of the map and what is the best place to put the towers in, out, or something like that. So let's do the engineer somewhere here. I think he's doing a good job to defend here and defend here with a straight line, and then we can still defend some of the pick out too. Dartling gun definitely is very OP on this map. I mean, our engineer is still not bad, but definitely one is definitely not enough. We need to get more than one, because this map is very hard to defend. Okay, so let's see when I should build the second one. Somewhere around here. Can I build on top here? I think bottom is much more better. Alright, so I think this is the first guy I'm seeing to use a glue gunner. But the glue gunner is very, very hard to use, because the first upgrade is very cheap, but after that, everything decent being a very expensive. That's why it's very hard to use glue gunner. Maybe he just try to grind some of the XP with the glue gunner. Let's get the pin. So almost round 5, we must get the double gun. So we have double gun. Definitely can defend. A little bit OP there. But I doesn't want to do the green one, because engineer have to get the trap out first. And then eco is not very important at this moment, because when we have supply drop and then I have trap, definitely we can just make it up all those missing income that we doesn't make it early. But this guy try to do the green one now. Look a little bit scary. And then he tried to do some space. So I do a sentry upgrades. It's better than get another sniper out, but the sniper doesn't really work good with that. That's why I get some defense out, just to make sure we can survive until round 7.
We have ignition.
But definitely I have overspent here. Let's get the trap on the next cycle. Okay, so we have a trap now. Still over Q. After we have a trap, we should get the green, but it's a little bit late, so we should sell this guy as well. Get the sniper. It's because the sniper have to do the upgrades. Okay. With the trap, mostly we'll leak, but that's not the main issue. From Malaysia, the country next to Singapore. So we have to wait for the correct moments to upgrade again. So we have a semi-auto gun. I think this guy is a little bit crazy with his group runner and then a village. So we can't do the camo rush. Let's get the semi-auto. Still doing the green one until we have 1,000. So let's do the QLED. Okay, I think that is wrong send. Okay, I think I know how to kill him because he's only have his Darkling gun and doesn't have the camo detections at this moment. Definitely I can kill him with yeah, I can kill with those lead and some purpose. Then I can send him a good job. Let's put down this one. Yep, definitely good to have extra XP for my ninja as well.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
So you can see most of the game is really ended a very early game. Doesn't get the experience. I mean, that's still fine. Not a big issue. That's why very hard to very hard to test thing. Like we have 3 tower, we're not even use those tower. The game already ended. And my hero and my ninja tower not even able to have a chance to make it out. So it is after the updates, everything is about the correct rush and the correct defense. That's how the game going on for now. That's why we want to know the meta. We really need to climb up. I mean, let's get away from the yellow stadium. I think I'm very close to go away from the yellow stadium. I didn't check my trophy, but I know yeah, that's the case for now. So for this map, definitely I want to have a 2 engineer, because 1 engineer 100% can't defend correctly. So let's get it correct defense. So since I know I will have 2 engineer, so I'm not trying to save my money too much. Let's get a sentry gun, so our defense will become even better, and we can get a pin. So on round 3, 100% want to send blue, because blue supposed to be the best for Bloons to stand out. But of course, with the further round, with more income, you should send a highest level Bloons so that I can get more income and they send out faster as well. So now this guy try not to send me anything, and now he start to send again. So I try to build the second engineer with a double gun. Also not trying to overspend my money so that my eco will be stuck there. Okay, the game lagging at some point, synchronizing. Okay, at least back to the game, second time. Unfortunately, not sure why, what's happening. Really want to do the green because the green gives us a lot more eco and faster. But you can see if we do the green, we doesn't have the enough income just to do the trap. That's why we can't do that somehow. And this map is very hard to defend for sniper because we have the wall on the middle. That's why we only can set one or two of the sniper that can aim both sides. Otherwise, it's very hard. And this guy already have an overdrive there. And yeah, finally have a trap. So after have the trap, we can get the green one for our eco. On round 7, still fine. Until round like 9, then we can start to have the sniper because like round 10 is very quick to go over. Okay, on round 9, round 8, we should be careful now. Okay, I didn't collect that in time. It's not very good, but now I try to do that now. Just place my arrows there just to make sure. That's why I have a second engineer there just to make sure that I didn't miss out and lose too much life. Round 9. Now definitely we want to do the sniper things out. Let's do somewhere around here. Let's do this thing. Definitely can start to sell this one because we have the sniper to cover it up, so we doesn't worry too much about that. So we have semi-auto. We need another sniper just to do that magic, and we are good to go. Now we definitely is good enough to have our defense. And this guy is very easy to kill with lead because he have just nothing to kill lead for now. So let's send some purple, so those purple will just go over. And he also tried to rush me, but all his purple is already dead. So definitely we win a game here. I forgot to put my ninja down. I mean, that is not a very big issue, so just leave it alone for now. So every single time we know how to rush down the enemy, doesn't mean we are very good on the game. Just because we're still at yellow stadium, until the next round we might get out of the yellow stadium, then can start to play with anyone that is not on the yellow stadium anymore. So let's play and win one more game so we get out from the yellow stadium. Then it's end of our farming. At this moment we'll start to have our grinding up to the 4th master from today on. So this map we really try to have a what do you call it? Try to have one engineer that's not working. That's why I must have two engineer at least. That's what I should have for the defense. Because after the balloons work out, more or less all those rush is really different from what we have. So from the first one, we really want to have the oversized nail, because this is how we can have correct defense. Then second one, we can have a sentry gun, but this one is the ones that we can do has a trap, so I doesn't want to have that upgrade. So when we have a trap, this guy doesn't put his sentry gun to kill all those income coming for us. That's why we should have two engineers, and so that one engineer can sell it off, the other engineers can just stay as what is it for the reason of the trap. So at some point, basically, I can just try to build a ninja. It's because the ninja can do almost exactly the same job as the engineer if we build it up correctly. But ninja is all about the top half if you want to defend. Let's do the blue one. I mean the blue balloons. Other than that, it's nothing much. On the first one, taking showering guns might not helpful at this moment. But at least we have some defense powers there, just to make sure we have defense. So if anything try to rush us, we can build a sniper somewhere else here. But now it's not trying to do that, because I need to get the balloon trap ASAP. You can see having one additional defense is really helpful, or maybe this guy doesn't know how to rush me. And he just randomly bought his towers everywhere. So after round 5, round 6, I think round 7, we can get the bloom trap and get the green. That is what the standard used to be. Maybe not the standard. How much this guy worth? About 700 more. So we are saving some money that not overspent on the round 7. Definitely want to get the trap and get the green. So now we have a lot of income going into the trap. That is really good for us. But we still haven't get our first 700s. That's why we have to work it harder. I mean, the opponent have to send more balloon to us so that we have that income coming in for us. Okay, so we can start to build our sniper just to make sure it doesn't die to the camo things. We doesn't want to overspend for the defense, because our defense now is looking good. That's why try not to do that. And then our ninja also will defend a little bit more or less for the camo. That's why it's good. So we definitely need something to help for the defense now. But the balloon trap is still there. So fortunately, the balloon trap is very good to defend both lane, so it doesn't worry about any rush to kill us. I definitely want to send this lad so I can kill him and send the first. Okay. Yeah, so we got the game win there. Let's get down the heroes.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable. unfathomable.
So every single time is like back to the
The
previous
ocean's
game.
wrath is
Rush about
unfathomable.
round 10, round 11, round 12. It's very easy win mostly. Yeah. So we still have another 1.5 hours just to play with this XP boost. And now we are on White Wasteland. Try not to play Dog because there is a long map. Okay. Plutonium Mine, I think this is very good map, but I'm not sure where to put my engineer on this map previously. That's why I got that got loose there. So this time I really have to learn about where to
We have
put
ignition.
my engineer,
Unleash the Kraken.
because I want to save the money, put the engineer on the best spot, and so that I do not have to resell it. So I have to put somewhere very near to the entrance. So I might have to get a ninja so that the ninja can help a bit for the defense. Almost there, I can get double gun up, but not super worry at this moment. Right now I can get a double gun. Okay, we have some leak there. Definitely we need more defense. I'm just not sure what to put for the defense. Okay, so maybe really need the ninja. Right. I think now we have a decent defense at this moment. And this guy tried to play sniper as well. So it's a very big question because the sniper become a little bit expensive for the supply drop. So he might try to save that to make the supply drop when we have the supply drop, but it doesn't do that. But instead we try to we try to kill him with that money. Like we doesn't buy the supply drop, but instead we try to use that money to rush him. Pro and con, I'll say. Okay, we have some white rush. Definitely a problems there. Yeah, start to leak now. I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, last time we did lose to this one, so let's do a balloon boost. I mean, tower boost, just to make sure that it doesn't lose here. And so that we have 2 cycle, then we can get the balloon trap out, and then we are fine. Yeah, supposed to be fine. Maybe not. Okay, that's why it's very good experiments that I think one engineer and one ninja is not enough to defense, and really need 2 engineer instead. Even though we have to lose a bit money there. So it's like I mean, I try to optimize the strategy, like getting the most fastest echo to go up, and also getting the bullet trap SAP, but also try to defend most of the rush with the correct defense and the positions, so everyone can learn the exactly the same thing. So if the plan fail, I will just accept it, and the next round I'll try to make it a better one. So let's get this one because we know this position is working. So we have Wolverine. it's not sending us any echo there, so no pressure at the start. So time to get a double gun. Yep. Okay, so start to send us some blue, and then we are unable to defend fully of the blue. So definitely we need another engineer.
Shall be swift and terrible.
So let's get this engineer oversized and also pin after the next one. So the main issue is not about the blue. The main issue about the green and the white like just now. That's why we need the second engineers just to do the defense. So let's get the sentry gun instead of getting the grab gun. Definitely we can't just sell off this engineer when we have the balloon trap. Maybe we can in this map. Yep, we can do that. Just sell it off like getting 1001, so that this guy can get the trap ASAP, and we can start to earn those 700 extra income. Yeah, good night, King L. Thanks for the support of my channel, and see you next time. Right, so definitely you can sell this guy now and get the balloon trap. Oh my god, okay, get the balloon trap so we can get the green out. So we're getting more eco with the green, and also getting the balloon trap additional income as well. Let's sell this off. But we have to be very careful when the trap off with some rush, then we might lose there. So we want to get the sniper out somewhere. Like now we have the yellow. Those yellow is not a problem, so I do not need to upgrade my sniper. Round 9. So he doesn't have anything to detect camo, so definitely I can kill him with some camo on round 12. Maybe he have a village or anything to detect. Okay, he have submarine. Not sure whether he's upgraded correctly or not. So round 11, and he start to have some leak there. Okay, I think I can just use the purpose to kill him there, because he's just too focused on getting the submarine out. Yeah, that's why I can make it done. That's why when you see someone try to react something, then you know he's very focused on the reactor. Then you can rush him on the second things, and so that he unable to react correctly. Right, so let's get into another game. Now we are only 32 trophy. We go up to 100 trophy. That's like have to win another 70 game, something like that, plus those losing game as well. So we might take a long time, but it's not impossible to say that we can't hit it by this week. Definitely is enough time. Like last time I just hit it like maybe 2 or 3 days. But now everyone's very experienced, so it's not very easy to achieve the same thing over and over again. So let's get one engineer somewhere here. With the correct upgrades as well. Oops, extra upgrade. That's not good. Wrongly pressed. So you lose a bit eco there. I mean, small mistake is okay. It's not going to have a big mistake, and might not be a very good one. Let's get the sentry out so the sentry can help a bit more.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Okay, do the blue one, and also we try to set up another engineer somewhere here. Right, we start to leak a lot of life there because I have double gun there. I don't think early leak is very bad play, so doesn't really worry too much. See, try to use the space to rush a bit, put more pressure, and so that if anyone panic, might try to over defense and over upgrade. Now he stopped there. That's why you really have to know your limitations about defense, and so that your opponents also know that there are maximums what they can send. That's why it doesn't want to react or to overreact at some point. Because I have sentry, definitely can defend better ones. So not super worried about that. But I really need to get the balloon trap out first. But I can't really sell this guy off because if I sell it, like just now example, all those balloons pass through that have nothing to kill them. But our standard is getting the balloon trap on round 7 and then go up to the green to do some of the green balloons. And see, try to send some white now. It's very dangerous. We might have some leak there. Yeah, we start to have some leak. So I need to get the balloon trap like now. Okay. So we have some leak, but definitely not to worry about that. Let's get the green one. But definitely we can't have any more leak because our life is just too low at this moment. So let's get the sniper out so the sniper can start to do his job. Just to make sure he will handle if anything try to leak out. So after the sniper, then this guy we can sell it off because it's no longer super important. Because we have a sniper. Sniper can do his job. And now that this guy, I still think there is a way to rush him down. Like a very simple ways that can rush him down. Yeah. Working ways that can rush him down. I still want to get my semi-auto just to make sure that I doesn't die first. Round 10 and then round 11s. Round 11, let's rush him a bit. Purpose there. So definitely he can't defend it. Let's do balloon boost there. Alright, so my purple went through first, and that is how problems start.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
So mostly we just stop. I mean, we ended almost every single game is on round 11 or round 12. This is a new meta maybe, but definitely we can defend it off correctly if everyone know how to correct defense instead of everyone waiting for the opportunity to rush. So we have Maya again. Very less playing any others map. Mostly it's Maya. Um, like the Gardens also not really play a lot. And it's very sad that not a single game we can go up to the late game, and I'm not even having a single supply drop. That's a little bit sad that we can't see the full potential of the meta or the setup that I have currently.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
So we start with a hero and a ninja. Definitely it's hard for him to defend at this point of time. As long as we just continue to send those group 1, he can't defend it correctly. I mean, even though he defended correctly, he was spend a double price for his buildings to defend it up. That's why Ninja is very hard to defend at early game because just not the way to defend. You can see start to leak and he getting a double shot there until you get the Grandmaster. I think he's still having a lot of problem of defending. That's why. But I mean, getting all these defense powers, you're really losing a lot of eco that it doesn't send a lot of eco, and it's like over defend at the start. But if he in the end he win the game, of course that is worth much more. That's why we also have to prepare our defense with another engineer. But now since he's not sending anything, so I just mainly focus to get the Bloon trap out ASAP. Like if we have the engineer here, we get about round 7. Now he's trying to send blue. If we send green, we might have a problem. So I think maybe this blue already start to have a problem with us already, because he is stable with all his defense now. Right, let's try to send some space one. That's one. Definitely we need some more defense powers. And send white. White is how we got killed previously. That's why we doesn't want to repeat that problem. That's why I try to get a little bit defense here. So I still have a bit life. Doesn't not yet die. Okay, still leaking. I just want to make sure what kind of defense is enough to defend all those white one. So I'm not trying to over defense or under defense, something like that. But definitely we can't sell this guy off because the rush is still going on, and I have to get the Bloon trap with the full price. And I can't stop the eco, because if I stop the eco, I can't experiment or what I should experiment some time. Like what is the best time to... Okay, I have to stop it now. Alright, I buy one more balloon. That's just screw the things that I can't get the balloon trap earlier. So finally I get the balloon trap, but the balloon trap put on the wrong side that doesn't cover the top side a bit. So the rush still going out. That's not nice. Okay, you have regen even though. So we really have to sell this guy off. So the balloon trap will work his magic there, but if anything leak, it's very not good. But this balloon trap really have to on the top side instead of the bottom side. Now we have the leak. That's why balloon trap is sometimes very hard to do. On this side is covered, on this side is not covered. Maybe I have to put a bit inside instead of too front. That's why I put on the front side. I mean, for the front side, I'm not really sure how the balloon trap works sometimes. Because on the left side, we have a balloon trap that can cover almost a 2-track. But now on the right side, the balloon trap doesn't work that way. It's very weird. Anyway, we know the white balloon is very strong at some point. So we might want to send that as well for the eco. I don't think the one is faster than the green one, because once we have the balloon trap, we just continuously sending the green one, just push our eco up to 1000.
Unleash the Kraken! Feel nature's wrath.
So since we know this map, we have to put 2 engineer. That's why I try to put on the second engineer first, so that we have a sentry guy. You can see how expensive for the engineer to defend. With only 1 tech, shooters can defend off almost everything. Alright, so I think might have to start with the second engineer instead of just upgrade that one. Okay, should do the blue one instead of doing the same one. My defense very decent now, but just get the double gun, become very decent defense at this moment. Still not the best defense. Like if the white coming out, then our defense still having a lot of problems. That's why. And engineers is not super good defense, but upon of 3 towers, I think engineer is still the best reasonable one, because we can get the balloon trap earlier, and also some of the defense powers as well. So let's see whether we leak or not, because okay, the next guy doesn't send us a lot, so we can defend it off correctly. So at this moment, I basically can sell this guy off and do the trap. Yeah, now we have the trap there. Finally, we can get the 700 extra. And we can do the sniper somewhere here. Okay. So make sure the snipers have shooting. That's why, because we want to have a semi-auto, just to defend those camo. Definitely want to do the green one on round 7. So we have a yellow, definitely have problems. So let's have bouncing bullets. Alright, so maybe have a semi-auto, definitely we can defend it off. Problem. I mean, he still have a lot of fun just to send yellow. That's very good of him. But definitely his yellow won't push us. That's why it's very good defense after we have sniper up. Okay, at some point I can rush him. But just not now. Okay, now I can rush him a bit close. Okay, do some lead just to block off the damage. You can see how the purple can go off because the lead block off some of the damage. And then some lead move forward too. So that's the game there. Just time correctly. So the lead can block off the damage. I mean, he just sent me too much of the yellow. He doesn't concern about how he should defense. That's why he doesn't have a correct defense there. In the war, I don't really want to play this map because the sniper is not very good on that cadence. It's also hard. Okay, finally back to Maya.
Scanning for challenge.
I think I can at least get to the top hit, something like that.
Unleash the Kraken!
Powered and ready.
I think this quite good because we are trying to use the engineer to versus Exodus, so we can see the big difference about how good the Exodus is and how about this engineers compare. But definitely we can't have one engineers do the job. That's why we must have two engineers to do the job instead. Since this one we're going to sell, so it doesn't worry where the rotation is, as long as cover the almost a big gap. Supposed to be okay. That the blue one, I always forget to change the Bloons farm. Now it's already round 4. When it start to send blue, my eco is a little bit low.
Arrows primed.
So let's put one sniper here. Because round 5, if he start to send us some white, then this sniper will take care of it. So we still have to send blue and send the green because we have to set up the balloon trap. Selling this guy is not much, but also not upgrade him a lot. But you can see start to have a lot of green start to leak. That might be a very big problems. At least it's not super crazy leak, I would say. Okay, we start to have a bit more problem. Definitely we need this another double gun. You can see we start to have a lot of leak. Might have to tower boost there. Okay, I think we are fine. So let's leave it there. And then we have yellow come out. We definitely need the tower boost just to make sure we doesn't die there. So that we can get the tower trap. I mean balloon trap out ASAP. Yeah, finally have balloon trap out. I think this guy's not needed anymore. Just to make sure the balloon trap doesn't go off. So we have to place our mouse or the arrow just to make sure we collect the trap ASAP. And we also make sure this sniper on the correct upgrade so that can defend the camo when the camo come out. So our eco is a little bit low because we did a bit mistake because that guy tried to rush us a lot more. So I try not to go too much of the green, have to do back a little bit blue just to make sure I have enough power to defend off. If you send me something now, might be a very big problems. So I defended that and he not defended that. Okay, so let's okay. I really hate to have that LED going off. At least he's have one tower push, so I can save my goal for wait for the next rush. And he still continuously try to rush me. Let's tower push it. That's why it's have a strong one. I still have 5 HP, that's good. So let's do this one and do this one and this one. Okay, I think I that first. Should have some more defense there.
Apex power achieved.
Yeah, doesn't like how they just take away the LED when I try to rush the LED. The LED is not there. Then on the next 2 round, then on the LED coming back out. I still not used to that problem because that really make my rush not working. Okay, we back to Mayan again. Okay, change the map. Alright, we have a
You want some?
castle. So castle we need to have 2 engineer as well. Yeah, I almost get used to it, but not all the map. We still have to learn a lot of map, how to place the engineers correctly. Alright, so we have a new starter, paraship. This one might be interesting. We can get the sentry guns, so we have more defense here. Just to see where we can put the we can put one somewhere here. We definitely need a little bit over defense here with this guy. The reason is because doesn't want to lose, and the strategy is supposed to be good to defend almost any rush. That's why we should have prepare. Even though we spend a little bit more gold, but when the trap come out, give us 700. That really offset all those whatever additional expenses that we have. That's why we should not really save up all those money and have the game rules and become not a good strategy. That we should not have that kind of strategy. So we just equal about blue all the way. Not really sure if I rush him about those pink white or black, whether it will be take effect or not. Mostly I think will take effect. Maybe I have to try that as well. Yeah, and then those also give us a very good eco as well.
Just give me a target.
Doing the white might be better than doing the blue, because the white one gives us a more eco and just a $6 expensive on it. Yeah, and then we can get the trap earlier. So maybe next time have to do this. When the white come out, just do the white one. We can do the black. Okay, we have the balloon trap now. We have to do the green one. So, sniper somewhere around here. Okay. One upgrade. Not over upgrade. At least we have this guy still defending because the balloon trap and online ASAP, so it's good to have a second defense sometime. So you can see the 700 really paying off if the opponents keep on sending all those eco. That's why our income go up so quickly. Like the previous one, the enemy doesn't want to send us any equal and we doesn't earn the 700s. That's why there's very big difference. Okay, let's get the semi-auto and get one more sniper just to deal with the lead. It doesn't send us anything there, so we can sell this guy off. So our defense is very decent now, but our eco is still not up to 1,000. So let's send the purpose. Definitely the purpose will go off there. No, a little bit went over. Still not enough to kill him. So let's wait for a little bit more income. Okay, we need the lead first. Then we can do the Cyprus, and then we can do the rainbow. And then, oops, I think I rushed the wrong thing. But anyway, I want there. Alright, and then I get down my heroes there as well. So mostly it's early rush or a little bit late rush. But you can see definitely not needed the supply drop. But if we go to the middle game until the late game, supply drop will be very OP, because when you send all those DDT and all those BAT, your economies will just go down a lot. That's why I have a ninja's towers just to make sure that I can work it out on the late game. And I'm not really about the late game. But the early game is what I always worry, because engineers can't take care of it. Maybe I just eco too much. That's the problem. So sometimes that's why I have to find a breaking point just to know when to stop and when to just go all in most of the time, and make sure it's working all the time, doesn't have the problem. Okay, definitely I need to have some. So positioning on our monkeys is very important because some towers, like Burin is about curve, and engineer is about straight line. So some towers you really need to know how to get their most benefit of. Like the sniper is also like a straight line, so you must really study a bit about the towers or the meta that you're using and the positions, like why somebody want to put it on here or put it on there instead of put on some weird positions. That's why it's really have to study at some point. Okay, round 3 should supposed to be sending blue. I still sending red. It's not good. So let's do the size. Help a bit more. The pin as well. So everything's supposed to be okay at this moment, but not until the white come out. Then I should do the white and the black as well. So round 5 can do the white. Oops, send the wrong one.
With enough fuel and air, everything burns.
I think do the white is much more better than just continuously doing the blue, because the white can push a lot of pressure to your opponents
They're leaking.
and also give you a little bit more eco. You can see it's really working
All
at
right.
some point. Black, I think even more deadly at some point. And then we also save up for our money so can get trapped ASAP as well.
Yeah.
Still not getting the trap. Okay, finally we got the trap. Why the white can pass over the black can't? So let's try one more time the white one and see whether the white can. Okay. Definitely can. So let's do the green so we can build up our eco there. I think the Zebra will rush him down correctly. Yeah, that's why okay, he have the Tau boost again, and then the lead come in, and some Zebra as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get some defense just to make sure that we have some decent defense as well. So notice I'm not sending anything just because I want to have a full defense set up now. And also try to send him some weird rush so that he can't defend the rush correctly. Because he used about 2 times power boost, so he do not have anything to defend now. I think I like the game now because it's very easy to rush, but it's because of maybe we are on the lower arena. That's why most of people doesn't know how to defend correctly. Like I also get some of people rush me down. That's why I also try to adjust. Not saying every time I have to be perfect, but at least we learn. So my trophy is 34. I need to win about another 6 game. Just to go up to another arena. I think this is worth it because we have to go down all the way just to farm back all those towers that we want. Like now I can try to use engineer, even though my engineer is not max upgrade that I have, but at least have a decent upgrade. I can start to use him instead of just stuck with the tech shooters and nothing else I can really use at that moment. And also, not a lot of people on the top arena now. So even though we stuck on the top arena, we can't really do a lot of a game and can't do a lot of testing as well. That's why I think it's quite good now. We try to go back up, and so we also understand how's the top rank play and how the bottoms arena everyone's playing. I think this guy might try to farm XP. Yeah, that's why he just put all the different towers. Now he surrenders. But the upgrade, the update after is not working on the round 1. You have to definitely go up round 2 or round 3. Free win trophy. That's definitely good for us because now we want to get the trophy, not the EXP anymore. Right, so we have a short map. So let's see how we defend a short map. It's very, very interesting to see. I'm not really sure how the short map I should defend correctly or not.
Unleash the Kraken.
Definitely, this is the one of the hardest map to defend. So at some point, this map we have to over upgrade our things, just because defense is very important. But we also have to send those pressure to the enemy because otherwise they will feel so easy to defend, and so that they can continuously pressure you instead of you try to pressure them. Let's get the pin now. I don't think he can defend it correctly, so let's get my hero down.
The spirits of the ocean await.
I think the game might end here already. Yeah. So we have another free trophy.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Right, so let's get to another game. Suddenly we are at 38 trophy. So just maybe one more game away. We are going up to another arena. Okay, I'm able to connect to the match. Let's get another one. So within 2 hours, we go up from yellow, go up to white, and then go up to the other one. Not sure which one is the other. The next one maybe is the lead. Is it? Let's take a look. Yeah, next is the lead dungeons. So let's go to that. Finally, we have a game with KIP.
Nothing but love.
So we might win, might lose on this game, but as long we have a good experiment on currents what I have, I think should be fine. Alright, so this map definitely we need to have two engineers. Alright, so he also tried to use engineer. That is very kind to have two people using the same starting. Okay, he have eyes. I think that is even better for the defense, of course. So I will get the sentry gun down just to make sure sentry gun give me a bit more additional defense. I don't think that is the case, so I need to upgrade the pin as well just to make sure prepare for the real rush later on. I think Ice and Engineer is very good pair now because they can help each other. But the problem is the white balloon is still a big issue that I'm unable to fix with the ice towers. Not really sure who will win this game, but definitely it's a cool game, I guess, because not many people using engineers and ice towers. Definitely I need to see how to rush him down.
Fuel and air, everything.
Okay, he get his people up and lost a bit income there. So now I send white and see how he can defend the white. I mean, he really doing a very good job to defend now, but slowly might have problem of this white. You can see I just having no pressure just to send white. But he already feel the pressure now. It start to leak. He might need the tower boost. Okay, drop down another engineers. That's why white is very good instead of just sending the blue. Now I learned something new. Instead, I have to send the black. So give me even more pressure. So the black doesn't give him a lot of pressure because the ice tower will kill the black. So we just send back the white one. I doesn't want to rush my trap because I doesn't see him send me anything crazy. That's why now I need to do it because I just stack back about what of my timing. Just get the green now. And I'm not sure whether I want to sell this guy off yet because my sniper is definitely not ready. If he rush me a big one, I might not able to defend correctly. Round 9, he have a very good defense now, I guess. So how to kill him? Definitely need some Zebra Rush. Make sure the Zebra Rush work out. I have to wait for the big incomes, at least maybe 3 to 4,000 to do the rush. So let's sell this guy off and so that my sniper can upgrade. So round 11, definitely have to be very careful. I think the best option for me is let's do the defense first. That's why I need to get the semi-auto. Let's do some blue and then I can get my semi-auto up. And so I can get another sniper just to kill the lead if there is any. Okay, so we still do the blue because we're going to save some of the income so that we can do a big rush to kill him. Maybe he might do the big rush to kill me first. If you know how. Okay, I think almost there. I can rush him with some that starting and the Zebra and some big rose Zebra. Okay, so we paused the game there. Yeah. I'm not sure he can defend that, but I don't think he can defend that. Good game. So I definitely have enough time to put my hero whatever, but I'm not really grinding a lot of power XP happy now. Just really enjoy the game. Just grind out the arena instead. Yeah. Right, so I up to let dungeons. With this strategy, I mean I just only use like 2 towers. Not even the heroes, not even the ninja towers are really up here. So we'll see how I doing on this third arena, the lead dungeons. And we still have 27 minutes rush. So about 2 hours we are from yellow to white, white to lead. Okay, we want to skip that map. Okay. I do not want to play on dark. The reason is because the map too long. Basically, we'll go to mid or end game. So I just try to find some map not super long, not super short. Even short map is still okay. Let's accept the challenge. Once we have a very good defense and very good understanding of the game, it's very easy for us to play in dark. Definitely.
We have ignition.
Unleash the Kraken!
So as the same, we just repeat almost the same thing almost every single time. Yeah, engineer here and start to upgrade. Okay, here I have textures there. I think it's very good for us to rush him down if we put it on that positions. Okay, get 2 of it. Then rush is not an option for early game. But we still get the first blood. At least. It's good, I would say. Let's get a sentry gun. Get a pin. So we have to get wait for the correct times to get the second one. Yep. Wait for the income before we upgrade. Do not want to break our equal.
With enough fuel and air, everything burns.
Okay. And get a pin. So I think his defense is very decent for early round, but not until I have a chance to rush him. Then this might be something different. So it's time to put some white to him, but I also have to do a double gun because I also having a pressure from him. Yeah, he start to have some leak. Definitely he have to do something. Yeah, he try to do something there. At least. Okay, he also do some white. So we have double gun. Definitely we can defend it correctly. Not really. Let's get off these things. Blocking our shootings area. So we have to start to get our sniper out. Or not. Because okay, let's get the sniper just to aim on strong. So we might leak a bit more, but I'm not very concerned on it. Because once I get the trap on, definitely I'll be fine. Just wait one more cycle. Okay, we have yellow. We have to put a tower boost there. Okay, not a huge problem for now, but the trap go off. Yeah, at least we still defend there. it's good for him to send a lot of income. So definitely we are defending all those income and give us a lot of income for several hundreds. So let's get another one just to kill the lead. Definitely want the semi-auto, so if you send us some camo, then it will work as well. So notice how I'm not selling this guy yet because I know this guy is very important. So now I sell him off. He might think my defense is very weak. So I'll just try to send some that. It's almost a perfect time. So my purpose went through. So can I put down a hero? No, I can't put down a hero. Yeah. So that's how good about the rush is and how good about the purpose alive again. We see all the game is rushes, not really go to the late game or end game anymore. I think I can buy something from my sniper. So let's buy whatever I can. Let's get it. Still have 2 not getting yet. But we will get it soon. Let's see the upgrade for my engineers. Okay, definitely we need overclock. A little bit more for ultra boost. Let's get to another game. No mesh. Okay, never mind. Just try again. Alright, finally we in the game. Alright, perfect match.
Unleash the Kraken!
Alright.
So we have a Wolverine. I have engineers. Okay, he have 2. So for him, it's a little bit over defend, but I think it's good to have a decent enemy to fight. So it's not too boring and ended the game very early. So let's build up my sentry gun on the next upgrade. Okay. Yes, I have very decent defense now with pin as well. Then I want to upgrade the double gun, but just not now. Until I see his blue, then I have to do the double gun. Okay, anyway, I'll do the double gun now. So he have the power boost, definitely he have under huge pressure there. Let's just try this one to make it a balloon trap, if it's possible to make it. I think his defense now is quite good now. So let's send some white and see whether he still can defend the white or not. And we also have to prepare for the white as well. So we have another tower boost. So 2 tower boosts down. That's quite good for us. Right, we have a mob press. Definitely a very good defense. So we really want to have the Bloons trap, but just not enough. So maybe do this one so we can have the Bloons trap. Yeah, and definitely we want to set this one to strong and make sure the Bloons trap activate on time. You can see we start to have some leak. That's why we try not to have that problems. One sniper definitely can't defend correctly. That's why we want to have the semi-auto. So after the 700, you can see it's really contribute a lot to us. So we can have this one set on strong, just to make sure I have additional defense. My eco is going a little bit low to go up, but at least my eco going up, and then I have additionals of 700s just to make sure everything is working perfectly. Yeah, finally he have this village going on, so I have to see what way I can really kill him with the really sure what I can send to kill him now. Want to send green, not send pink. So let's send one lead and see what happens with it. Okay, he can pop the lead, so I just send one for testing. Definitely, it's worth it. Okay, he tried to rush me. I also try to defend it with housing bullets. So definitely defended correctly. He spent 3,000 or 4,000 to rush me. I spent 3,000 to get a housing bullets. That's why that's the difference. Oh, he have HunterBBQ on his village. I just saw it. So we have to wait one more round for the ceramic. Yeah, once the ceramic is done, send one that and send some ceramic. Yeah. So we clear the ceramic, no worry, no problem. So I think that is very good of him. So I don't think the mob will pass through even the BF. I think the BFB will go through. Doesn't send me anything anymore. He just focus on getting more event at this moment. I try to send yellow, not to send pink, because I want to build up my money so I can get the supply drop finally. Let's get my euros down somewhere.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
So 700 is really a lot, really contribute a lot to me, and I really can't get supply drop. Almost yeah. I try not to get it yet because of the eco. Yeah, now I try to get it.
We have ignition.
So I have to remember to press the supply, so I get the supply drop and also the coding. To finally have a game that get very decent mid game. So now my supply can support up to very decent ping, and then still have supply drops. That's why I can just build up my echo up to 3000. You can see this mob is trying to pass through. I have to power boost just to make sure I don't die to that. Little bit mistake there. Because I just echo too much, and I think he saw that somehow. So let's build a supply drop. Yep. Then let's stop at 2000 echo, because I think it's pretty much we having enough for now. And let's set a sniper on somewhere. Yeah. So this one will try to kill anything he tried to send us. And let's build the supply drop from now on. We have 3 supply drop now. It's a bit less compared to what we have last time. I really want to kill him now. Okay, let's send one DMG to him and see whether it's worked or not. At the same time, build up more supply drops. Not sure his defense can make it that way, but I don't think he really can make it to defend it correctly. Because he doesn't send us a lot of core. I don't think he have enough economy compared to what we have 2000 now, plus supply drop. So I have to send something to back the CMG. Yeah, that might work the magic. Still not enough, but the CMG is still there, so let's just wait for the magic to work. So we have to try TDD, but one TDD might not get to work. Okay, so now the TDD is working. That's why the perfect timing when we send CMG, and after the CMG break down all of them, then the TDD can send out, because everything is already cleared by the CMG, and every tower is focused on CMG on almost the last of the exit. Then the TDDs just have nothing to block him anymore, and all the abilities already based on the CMG. If the opponent send up TDD, I think we might not have the chance to defend that, because I doesn't have the stun on TDD. Yeah. But I mean, his side already have a CMG. That's why he's under a lot of pressure that he can't send a TDD, because I don't think he have an equal to save up that time. If he send TDD, then he definitely doesn't have income anymore. Otherwise, you have to all in. Yeah, just to try to kill me. I mean, that is a good game, I would say. At least on the very short map, we go into a mid game almost until the late game, like 26 round, almost a 30 round.
Unleash the Kraken!
I mean, the feel is very good, undefeatable from the start until now. Maybe we lose a few game, but that is not the main issue. At least we still have the winning streak now. Win streak. Okay, I want this guy somewhere here. I don't think this is the best. This map is good for engineer to defend because of the map design. It's very hard for the engineers to defend correctly. Anyway, I still get the first blood first, unfortunately. So using tech shooters, he should be defend more easier than mine, right? But he can't even do an equal and do the tech shooters, unfortunately. So we really need double gun. It's not under huge pressure now. So let's send some white. Get the sentry gun up. We will be fine. I think he's really a little bit over defend. I mean, over defend is still better than under defend because I don't want to lose the game. So I have to power boost here just to make sure it doesn't die. So let's stop to send anything too expensive so that I can get the trap ASAP. Still have to wait a bit more. I wouldn't die there, I guess. Yeah, the trap. So let's give me some 700 to offset. Instantly stop to send me anything. Okay, let's sell this guy and get the sniper out. I mean, 700 is really a huge boost for us. Because without the 700, it's really hard to build out anything. But with the 700, it's really like an additional bonus. But if the opponent is not trying to send us anything, then the 700 is not working. But at least we also break down his economy. He can't send a lot of eco to us. But now it's already around I didn't aware this around that definitely can kill him. So it's lucky that our rush worked it out first instead of his rush. Otherwise I doesn't have enough gold to defend that as well. I mean, I reuse my rush. So yeah, that's how how it's working out. So we have some chests. Let's open some chests. Let's see whether is it another 2 hours boost or not. No, this time it doesn't get another 2 hour boost. So maybe we have to wait for the boost to go all out before we try to open another silver chest. Maybe the boost doesn't stack up. So we play a lot of this map. So I just play about 3 hours from the stream until now. I get from Yellow Stadium up to that. Maybe I can up to another level. Mid pop. I mean mob pit, something like that. Let's get a bit, yeah, not too far to the side. So the trap will put somewhere around here. So using grid, I saw somebody use this as well, so it's not very surprised me. But not sure how good is it grid because very less people using. That's why it's good to see how they really working out. So one grid really can defend up a lot. It's good to know.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Definitely we need 2 engineer because Ian we play a few times losing to the white because of I try to save and that's how I lose. That's why I try not to repeat the same mistake after I know what will be happening. Sometimes lose is good so that we learn. After learn, we have to know how to amend and how to make it correctly. So it's time to send white. Just white, a little bit too overkill. And also give us almost the same equal back to the blue one. And also give us a bit more flexible for the money that we save up. You can see do a bit more damage and pressure to the opponents and so that they can't rush you a bit more. So we save a bit money not to upgrade too much to defend. And so we can get our trap ASAP. I mean, he can use the tower boost, but still not the answer if he can't defend correctly without the boost. Okay, almost round 7, we're almost getting our trap out. So finally he get a submarine. So I can get my trap out on the next cycle. Yeah. So it's good that he sent the green and I get almost all of that. Still not earning the 700 yet. So it's still good to send white because I want to build my sniper out. Then I can sell these guys, so we have a little bit additional income. So try to send green because eco is really low. Just send blue or white only. At least we have to push it a bit higher. We have a goal. additional 700 is really a lot there. So we can do the semi-auto here because of the 700. I think it's time for me to save a bit of money here. So we can do the trick. Let's say buy.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Right, I think this is very easy to make it done, and
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
yeah, welcome gaming to top to the BBQ channels. Thanks for the subscribe. So we have a lot of XP, but XP is not the concern now. Let me get the sniper who chase. Since I have the XP already, 6,000. So we got the gold gun, and then the cell animations, and finally we got everything already. Yeah, everything for the sniper. And we have something new here. Let's see what's that. Okay, sniper. Okay, I think this one is nice. I think it's new. So just look at my stat now. It's very funny. Play about 2,000 over game. Just won about 500. So it's almost like 20% or less than 20% win rate. At least it's not too bad. Used to have 60%, but now it's down to 20% because of the grinding of the towers. And you can see my highest arena is a GOMG Super Duo. Top monkeys use try to farm the ice monkey, darkling, and every other tower is not using a lot. Supposed to be sniper, but because grinding other towers is more harder than you try to use the towers that you use, because the tower you use you earn about 2,000 XP each time, or at least 1,000 XP. When you grind about a few hundreds around.
Gotcha.
I can do that as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's go.
Unleash the Kraken. Kill us, manpower.
Okay, so send of time we have to do to engineer as well. That's why we have to build the second one with the sentry, and the second one I mean the first one or the second one with the trap, just to make sure it works correctly. So we are almost leaked there. That's why I sacrificed a little bit eco just to do it, just to make sure that it doesn't leak too much. So put the pin. So almost time to build the second engineer somewhere here. So he's doing a hack shooters plus this sniper. Might be interesting. So you can see his tech shooters is the only one doing all the job. The sniper definitely is just standing there looking at those balloons, not really helping, I would say. When I send white, I think he will start to see some of the problem, maybe. So white is really a little bit overkill for early eco go up. I want to do the double gun. So when the green come out or the white come out, then that solve the problem of this pressure, because white is really a bit too scary, I would say. So the green coming out, you can see the green is really going too far away. You can see his defense definitely can't defend the white. That's why the white is really a bit overkill. And he's even stopped all his equal because he can't defend the white. And he have power boost. That's why the white is so good now. And I did lose to the white about 2 games. So I know the power of the white. So sand black, power of the black. So we might want to send white again because the black not working. Excuse me. So we have trap now. Is definitely very solid defense. We want to do the green on round 7, so we can build our equal up to 1000. And we need this sniper guy to prepare to kill those ammo. So we sell all his things, get the supply. I think that is not a very wise choice. At least start to gain some of the 2000 is very good as well. So this is a match of sniper versus sniper, I would say. So definitely have bouncing bullet is very hard for me to kill him with any rush. But of course I have to rush him down, otherwise he already have 2 supply drop. So I must find a way to kill him before he build up too much. So let's send green so we build up our eco and not using a lot of money as well. So let's send that, send ammo. Some brass. Okay, time to boost the balloons and say goodbye. So that's how you counter the supply drop. I mean, they just too focus on doing the supply drop, and it doesn't know that supply drop is not towers that can do the defense. Instead of the supply drop, is just assist tower is for supply and drop the income for you. It's not there to 100% defend everything, you know. That's why when anyone plays sniper, you have to understand how the supply drop can defend certain things. Not all the rush you can defend off. Just to make sure that everyone know that. Okay, ultra boost. We need ultra. Okay, finally we have ultra boost. And then on the top buff, we need another almost 40,000 XP with that. So currently we still okay. Let's see. Let's take a look of my win streak. So currently I have 10 win streak. I mean this current one. That means I play about 10 games, doesn't lose a single game yet. Not sure can build up until how much. But if you just drop to the yellow stadium and go up back again, I think it's very easy to have a win streak. But something that I doesn't like is when you have a very good win streak. If you just lose one game, your whole win streak will just gone. I mean, we should have a record to save up our highest win streak, just to have a record there. Instead of we have to build it up every single time. Alright, so come to this main again, and hopefully this trap this time will work it out perfectly, because last time really worked a bit funny how we lose the game. So I think I might want to build the second engineer somewhere around here. Okay, it's the first time I see my opponent using auto. It's very interesting to see. Okay, I got the first blood somehow. I'm not sure. I thought the hero and the motto have to be close by to get the buff. Is it? If too far, the buff doesn't work that way. Sentry gun and get the pin, so the sentry gun and get the buff as well. So I think when I try to do the white or the black, and he will start to leak a lot of that and start to have a lot of pressure. Hopefully his second and third tower really can cover that problems. Otherwise, he might face a huge problem there. So now start to try the white. If he can't even defend the white, and when the black comes, then he might have a huge problem. Okay, so white is not a problem for him because he have the burning 2 layers then we might have a problem with the white because let's try to send us the white. So it's how both sides try to defend white wall. So I send him black now and see whether he can defend the black or not. So now he might see the problem of his black. Yeah, so he start to leak because the mortal can't kill the black, but now he somehow survived that, able to kill the black. So I do a bit white and get back my Bloons trap. Okay, perfect. I have to send him green just to make my equal go up. And he's still feeding me a lot of 700s. I think that's very, very good. So I can build up my sniper a bit more faster. And my eco also doesn't stop going. It's still sending yellow, so definitely doesn't save money. I think that might be a good one. So round 10, not sure how he's going to defend those ammo. Round 11. Okay, let's sell off this guy. Get Sammy. Get this one. So definitely have no camo detections, and can just do something like this. Okay, somehow he have camo detections. That is really waste our money there. Okay. So the Cipra might work. Let's get that first. Send some lead, send some Cipra. So the Cipra doesn't work too well, so we have to wait for the ceramic. At least the Cipra went through there, it's good. We still have the 700s going on, so we are not into any problem yet. Around 16, let's send almost the same thing and send some purpose, so those people can go over. No, those purple is not working. At least clear up all those. I mean, model and farm tower is really strong at this point, so it's really no point for me to drag there. So let's get the farm up. At least I can earn back my lost money. I continuously sent too much of the rush just now. Really have to build up my eco. Why does the trap doesn't really not get now trap? So let's get this 1000 bullets and the supply drop SAP. So I think we might have to stop our eco on 1005 because we are just losing a lot of money. Almost 1005. Right, so let's stop there so that we can start to build our supply drop. Let's put our heroes there.
Spirits of the ocean.
Okay, I think I might want to build another trap. I really need to kill these guys. I don't think that is of any problem, so let's put another trap there. So we have double trap. Alright, so finally he want to kill me with the PFP. So I don't think there's any problem with the PFP. Definitely can take it off. Okay, I might want to send him a 45 CMG so that later on I can send him a BTD just to end the game. But the 45 CMG a little bit expensive. Now I can send one. And I really need to work out on my supply drop. Okay, he almost killed it, but still not yet. And then the TDD is still not here yet. I can't do anything. At this moment, I might have to send him another one. I'm not sure what to do. Instead of just farming, because I really send a lot of things that make my income very low. I should do not have a good defense now. That's why I must have something to get out. So let's get this up to a work. Shinobi, so we try to defend that. Almost I can try to send a DPT. But this time my CMG and BFP doing a little bit better job. But that's just too many back there. Okay, so I can send my TDD in, and you can see my TDD is really doing the job. Let's push. Okay, so GG there. I mean, he is really doing a very good job. But the sniper and fastos trap just give me too much of the money. And then I can almost like send almost anything I like on every round that I want. That's why he only can continuously to defend. I can continuously to try to rush him, and he sometimes have to sell some tower just to cover off some of the ability. He try to use his hero's ability to stun the CMG, and he doesn't have the ability to stun the DD anymore. And he thought that he defended the first CMG, and he thought the second CMG is doesn't a problem for him. That's why he doesn't know that the CMG is just a misdirection. So basically, I want to send a CMG, wait until almost a round on round 26, so I can send the PDD together with the CMG, and he just too focused on the CMG. He doesn't know the TDD is coming. That's what the real rush really happening at the time. That's why sometimes we really working on knowing how to rush. So I think I already up to another arena from the ground. I see it's not the lab dungeon. Maybe I just need to confirm it again later on. So versus another tech shooters again. I think this is very hard to win. I mean, we already have a win rate of 11 or maybe 12. So I really want to keep it this way to have my win rate maybe up to a 20 game. I mean, each game is harder to win, of course. I don't know how I got the first blood, but that's how the game works. Maybe he got his textures a bit slow. That's why. So from the start, it's a little bit boring. That's why the update is very good to have all those rushes, like the green and the yellow. They really can rush people down if those people do not know how to defend correctly. But of course, if people know how to defend correctly, we do not want to send that just to make sure that you have some equal up and some decent defense, of course, so that you can defend correctly. need another pin down and another double gun, so that I can send the white. I think when I send the white, definitely well some of the white can't defend. Not sure. Have to really experiment this. Okay, round 5, we send some white. I think white is really a little bit too overkill. Can see he start to leak. Yeah, that instantly get another exodus, but the leak is still going on. That's why the white is a bit too overkill. I think he's at some point, well, yeah, he used the ability. Until the ability is gone, then he have to use the power boost, I think. At least I doesn't have to get another double gun. Okay, now he tried to use the white as well. But I really close to the balloon trap, so I will just let it leak a bit there. Not very worried. Get the balloon trap up, and we are fine there. So I think he's still on some problem, maybe. Okay, so 2 tech shooters can defend the white. I think that is it's a good info. We have some yellow as well. Definitely I defend. Not all of them. I mean, I'm not very worried about it.
The spirits of the ocean.
That's why I have my second engineers there to help out the defense. Because I know some decent defense is needed for this map. Okay, so still not yet. So okay, maybe I can upgrade semi-auto, semi-king. So definitely doesn't have any save up, I would say. So that might be a good sign for us. So definitely can work on the rush later on. And he just used the ability, is 100% very good for us, so we can rush him with round 11. Definitely he get it. Defend. Yeah. That's why over equal is not the trend anymore. After the update, you really have to sacrifice some of the equal, and just to know that your defense is not very good at that moment. Okay, so we are on Islamic now. We already passed through the lead, so I think very easy we'll get to the map of map hit, and then BFB and back to CMG maybe. If we continuously having those winning streak, let's see how many win streak we have now. So I have about 12 win streak. That is very hard to gain. But some game is very close to losing, but we still make it through. So Mayan again.
Prepare for liberation. Unleash the Kraken.
So we might fight to the same guy that using the auto just now. Because this guy. So let's build the second. Yeah, let's build the second one first. Oh, use 2 tower at the start. Okay, at least he's not the one that grind XP and get away with the game. This might not be a super good positions, but definitely we are defending somehow. Okay, we have some leak, that's why this position is much more better. This one definitely is a support positions. Might want to put somewhere around here, maybe. Or put it here. So let's build a second. So we might start to leak a little bit more. I mean, the strategy is good. Leaking is not losing. That's why sometimes leak is okay. And we try to learn about what situations will lead to what result. So we also learn more about that. We have 2 pin. At least this guy is giving us a lot of pressure, I would say. It's good. So we will know how strong our defense is and how strong the balloon rush is, just to learn it correct way. Let's try to send some white to him, so he also have to prepare to defend all those white as well. Okay, he have no problem to defend all those white, I think. Yeah, he have some leak, but we get an overdrive there. Definitely is over defend, but definitely he know what he doing. That's why he doesn't leak anymore. Definitely is a good for him. So almost getting the balloon trap. Right, got the balloon trap there. So time to get some green so we can get up our eco. I mean, at this point of time, anything is sent to him, it doesn't really work well. So we doesn't have to save anything, we just send him what we have. Route 10. So we really need some 700 to offset some of my eco, otherwise I can't get the semi-auto. Sell this guy. At least I have enough to get the semi-auto now. And he might have a reactor. Okay, so it's very hard to kill him now. So eco is going up very good, I would say. Up to thousands. So might want to try to rush him a bit, just to see whether it's worked or not. Since it doesn't have the reactor, he only have the detector. But just send some numbers. I think this amount is good enough. So we have power boost there, it's good for us. And then on the next round we can rush him with that. And it doesn't have the boost again, so we can boost our balloons. So it's an end game there. No, it's not enough. Okay, it's not enough. Unfortunately. Really unfortunately not enough. So have to do it over again. So this time send rainbow. Hopefully it's enough with some balloon boost. Okay. Definitely wasted all of it. And he got a maelstrom ready, so there's no point for me to rush anymore. Um, so 1002, our eco is really low at some point. So let's get the supply drop so that we have some additional things to do. And then get our heroes up on the next round. Um, let's get a hero somewhere around.
The spirits of the ocean awaken.
Okay, at least we have some supply drop getting in. I think he's saving something to kill us soon. So we might have to be super careful. EF. Okay, he tried to kill us with that. So definitely I need to have my defense. Let's outpush it. Unfortunately, I really have to sell some of my sniper or sell the trap. So finally, my win streak gone. That's why having a win streak is very stressful. Because really doesn't want to lose, but I'm really not sure how. Because I doesn't test a lot of mid game until the late game, so I doesn't know a lot of strategy until the mid and late game. And I didn't. I mean, I keep on trying to rush without doing the full supply drop sniper things. That's why I also not getting the full potential of what I have currently instead of rushing. So sometimes the rush really have to be all out sometime. Otherwise, just now he just have few life left over that can finish the job. I mean, we win about more than 10 games just to lose one game. I think is reasonable to have it lose sometime. So we have a Darkling gun upon us, and he doesn't know how to aim. Finally, he know how to aim, but he leaked a lot there. Okay, so he just too focused on in his Darkling gun to defend. So maybe later on the white we can kill him. But now we just need to build some of our eco just to make sure that we are fine with some economy. Okay, I think he have a decent upgrade now.
The spirits of the
And he also tried to do some eco as well. So I have my second engineers as well. Right, at least I have some decent defense now, so I can focus on give him some white and see how he can deal with the white. So I think that Lincoln is dealing very good with white. You can see the white not even able to see it already cross already. Alright, so double gun. So start to leak instead of E. Start to leak. That's why Darling Gun is really the next meta because it's very very good, I would say. So I might want to stop a bit here, just do the blue because I want to build the trap earlier. So I'm not going to lose a lot of life, but also not trying to waste for my time so that I can get the equal up as well. Definitely, it's not easy to defend both, so maybe let's use one power boost just to make sure that it doesn't lose a lot. And I can get the trap out. Yeah. Okay. So we can send the green, we can sell these guys, but we also need to set up the sniper ASAP because if the trap went off, then we might have a very big problems. So Darkling Gun plus this village is very interesting. I don't think he sent us anything because nothing really touched the trap now. I think everyone know how to not giving income to the trap maybe. Okay, now we have some income. Some scary leak as well. Okay, I need the tower boost here. Okay, I lose there again because I sell the second engineers that I'm unable to defense, and snipers just can't do a lot without the semi-auto. So I mean this is good. I start to lose some games, so I start to study the meta or the strategy that I have now. So I know whether is it good or not to do something like this or that. So I know that the second engineers is needed just to make sure that everything after the trap is still being defended correctly. So we lose 2 games in a row. If we win back another 2 games in the row, then we might get 3 trophy. Then it's cover back what we lost. So win streak is very very important at some point, so that we will earn more trophy than what we lose. But at some point, the win streak will not work until PFP arena. The ice towers, that is very very nice, very interesting. Some leak there, I mean that's still fine. Not end of the world, of course. Let's get a sentry gun, so we have a better defense.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Want to put on here. Okay, we start to leak, punch. At least we're still holding on. You can see how one ice tower can defend everything nicely. And ice tower plus his sniper is very good options because both of them really can work it out together. But not until the white coming out, then the problem might start. Because I did have ice tower in my mind, but the white just too OP when you encounter the white. So we might start to see how the whites start to work now. The sniper might pop one or two of the white, but some of the white is just continuously passing by. You can see that is what of the ice tower problem. That's why I doesn't use the ice tower plus this sniper is because two of them seems like very good pair, but in the end it's just not able to make it work.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Okay, I think I play a very long time and let me have I think reasonable rest time of maybe 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is it a reasonable time? Maybe everyone of you can just let me know. Just rest 5 minutes so I can take a drink or a toilet break or anything. Come back later. after a quick rest, back to the game. So let's continue the game. So hopefully we can get back our win streak up to 10 times maybe, but I think it's very hard because after a certain level of the arena, everyone know how to play and know how to defend, and of course they know how to rush you down. Instead, they won't be up here because everyone of highest arena they must win, get up. If they lose, they will go down. That's why they should have certain skill to stay in current arena. Okay, this is gardens is very tricky. So I'm not sure where to put my defense most of the time. Maybe I want to get a sentry gun first. It's lucky that he doesn't rush me anything, send me anything. Otherwise I might have problems. I'm not really playing gardens this map a lot. That's why I doesn't know where to put my engineer. Maybe I can put somewhere here. So might have some leak there. That's why sentry gun is good to fix those problem without the range. Let's get a pin so doesn't leak a lot. As long as we have 2 engineer, definitely we can defend up to the white. But sometimes the white is very hard to defend based on those map, because this gardens definitely is a short map for any rush. But if you send the purpose, not even having the reactions, the purpose already went through. That's why some map we have to be more careful about what to send and what to rush. And of course, sometimes we have to over defense of certain map. Just so I can see, the white is very scary at some point. So after his power boost, I might have my balloon boost. So just give him a little bit more pressure about this white, instead of let him pressure me. So I can build my balloon trap and like win the game. So we have to use the second power boost. So you can see submarine is very bad for early game defense. After a nerf of the reactor, I think the submarine is no longer very powers. But of course we can still use it, and it's bad. It's a good time that I get all those balloon trap in time. But now it's round 8, so definitely want to have my green up. But no, the white is pressuring him, and my sniper somehow have to be working out as well. Otherwise, the camo might try to work their way to win the game for the opponents. So he tried to rush now. Not sure why. But definitely not working. Not really sending anything too much crazy. I don't think he have any camo detections. So I will just try to send blue just to build up some of my money. And of course I need the second kill those that second Okay, so now he have reactors. Reactors is one of the trickiest things. If you send something that can pass through the reactor, definitely the reactor can't defend it correctly. Okay, he used the last boost so that the reactor defended correctly. So there's no more boost from him, so I doesn't have to worry too much. I can have my last rush. My last rush definitely success, but I have to wait for the round. Use the ceramic rush because that is how the reactor doesn't affect the ceramic. So he sent me some yellow, so he built up some of his eco, but that means he doesn't save a lot of money to defense. That means he thought that the reactor really is able to defend everything, but he doesn't know that the reactor can't. So he doesn't save a lot of money, maybe. So let's prepare for the camo rush. Let's send some lead first, and those lead will defend. Send some purpose. Okay, so those purpose can't make it through, but the ceramic already went through. Because the sniper is very weak against those ceramic and reactors. That's why I doesn't want to put two of the towers. I was wanted to have a submarine, but two of them just very weak against those ceramic. That's why you doesn't want to have two towers that can't kill a single thing. When like exactly the same example, two of them can't defend ceramic, so it's a very worst time to have two of them. Okay, we have another 2 hours boost, so might have to play another 2 hours straight. If can store it, of course, better, but no. But sometimes we have to just let it go if we have something to do. Otherwise, nothing much we can do. So skip that map. So we have garden again. Might be a very good choice. And I also learn a bit more about this map, about the garden, because I really less playing with the new setup. Of course, I know how to defend with the hex shooters, but with engineers, really hard to know where's the correct placement to have the engineers to put down. That's why I'm still learning at this moment. Now we have someone send us echo directly, so this is a different time from what we have previously. Let's get the oversize first, because the oversize is very good against all those red. And then we get the sentry gun, and we're definitely fine to defend almost until the blue come out. So we have a tech shooters plus Quincy, so I think his defense will be very solid, I would say. But the tech shooter is no longer OP. That's why I have to see what his second or third towers is to make sure that whether his defense is good or not good.
Seriously?
Okay, I leaked on the AI thing, so that's fair. I didn't know where. But not too worried about that. Okay, let's send blue instead of just send red. Really have to make sure I have the double guns up before the green. Otherwise, I might have a huge problem. So now looks good for the defense, but not for the AI track. Because anything passed through the first track, then I unable to defend for whatever I have my engineers on top, nothing on bottom. So let's send him white, and his tech shooters will start to have some pressure, because that's how the white so good now. Okay, he doesn't react correctly, so I will just boost my try to put down my heroes just to get the experience. Put the ninja. Alright. So he not even react with another tech shooters. Unfortunately.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Right, we have a lot of XP there. It's very good. And we got a win there, easy game. So you can see with the new update about round 5 or round 6 or round 7, every single round you have a way to rush somebody if somebody just or under defend or over eco. That's why sometimes we really have to learn the new meta. When the update is there, then I mean reading all those update note is good, but not until you get into the game to understand what is really happening. Then you will start to understand sometimes what you read might not be the one that is really happening. So we have another tech shooters, Akiko. Let's see whether he is good or not. So Sand of Time, this is a very good map to play because we have crossover. So we want to get the sentry gun, but you can see the eco is not working. So even though we have to sacrifice some of the life or the first blood, it's definitely okay. Because what we want is win the game and do the correct setup. So we doesn't want to rush everything just because we want to defend additional 1 life or something like that. We leak more, but that's still okay. Not worry about that. So the opponent seeing that might be opportunity, and so that the opponent might think that my defense is weak, and so that he can send even more things to try to kill me. That is definitely a good sign. That's why he also maybe overrush me and under defend, then I might have a chance to rush him with white, get the game ended earlier. Okay, so let's get the double gun, so we are fine here, I guess. Have to send the white. I mean, Sand of Time, this map with the tech shooters defending the white, I think is very good to defend the white. Not very effective because the cross is very hard to pass by. You can see the yellow and then can almost defend it nicely there. That's why some map work, some map might not work. But anyway, our plan is try to make it this way. That's why we doesn't have to panic, whatever. So now we might have a problem. So maybe I have to stop just to send red so that I can get the balloon trap out and get some of the income. Then can send green just to and send green just to get income. Now, of course, I want to set up my sniper, but recently just getting put my mouse somewhere on the trap just to make sure that the trap will refresh ASAP. Now on round 7, so I'm not super worried because the deadline is about round 10 and must get the sniper out. I still have time, so let's get the sniper out now. Run. If you can put one on the ID. Never mind. So let's get it. Lost a bit income there, but I think still fine. So with the overdrive, basically we are very hard to rush down the overdrive unless we have the Islamic. Because the Islamic is very good after the buff. It's very hard to kill the Islamic. Another things to kill him is the lead. Yeah. But the lead just coming out and popping out very soon. That's why it's very hard to catch the lead at some point. I want to get that. Okay, I don't think he's recently have that, unfortunately. So you can't work it that. Okay, have another. Okay, I think that is very kind of him. I have to tower boosters to take off all those lead. At least we are not losing there. Let's send some of the blue just to get some of the eco up. Now we are very hard to kill him because he have a reactor and he have HunterBBQ there. So let's wave him. Not going to send yellow because that will get our income cooldown very quickly. So he also try to build up some of his eco. So around 16 almost there. So we have to find a way to rush him down. Okay, so Islamic is the only choice, nothing much that are really able to work. So I rush a very big rush there. So if work then work, if not work then not working. So yeah, it looks like working. Yeah, not even a balloon boost. I mean, it's very good to shell out Akiko. It's very good match there. You have your reactor there. It's really get my 6,000 rush defended, but my second rush is the Ceramic. Ceramic is recently buffed a lot. It's very strong. So and then the reactors got nerfed too much, and so that is not mainly your problem. Just the game nerf and buff thing both putting together is become very weak. That's the main issue, I would say. That's why. So if you check the lead and the ceramic having a lot of buff, and the lead is not a lot unless you have 45 lead, might be getting that a lot of buff. Right, so we have another match going in. So basically we can just follow what we do here. Alright. So you can see one thing that I noticed from some of the YouTuber, some of the user, they tell us if you have a sniper. So just let's get a sniper now. You can see the blocking red line is there, but if you put on top of the castle, you can see the red line is no more. That's why if you want to build, you can build the sniper on top of it, then it definitely cover the whole map. Otherwise, you stand below. It's like it's on top, something like that. So let's build the sentry gun. And then yeah, we should get it out there, but never mind. Using a bit life is not very crazy, but I say most of the time. What we want is just to win the game. So as long as we know what we are doing, definitely we are fine. I think his movement a little bit under defend. At least he have 2, so definitely he's looking fine there. It's good to know as well. And I need to prepare my double gun, otherwise I might not able to defend. And Wolverine nerf a bit about the price, so he have to put down his economy just to make the upgrade for his Wolverine. So it's the time to test out those white again. Some time. I think he still defend very good job with the white. So Wolverine is really good to defend white, I guess. So we might have a problem of defending now. At least we have sentry gun. Those sentry guns really helping. Otherwise, we might start to have some leak. So we are almost there to getting the trap. So after the trap, I think we are good to go. Round 7, perfect. Getting the trap now. So get the green. You have some of the economy as well. Get the 700. Yep. So let's put one of the sniper somewhere around up here.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Right, got another 700. That's fantastic. So let's build this up. Okay, so this is very hard to play. And then we have another HunterBBQ. Deco 0108. Just shut up your name. If you have a reactor plus Wolverine, it's very hard to rush you down. Only options to rush down is the ceramic, as always. But that's not only options. Otherwise, any other things won't work. So I just mainly build up my eco now. Yeah, he got the reactors. Definitely, I can't rush him down. So let's get another sniper somewhere out. Sound strong. Just spend all my money. Unfortunately. Alright, 1,000 at least. It's very good. So let's continue to build up the eco. I think I can build on yellow as well. We have to just wait for the round to come up before we can really do the rush. Okay, white. I think the white is still good. So we have about 4,000 now, so we can try the first one. At least we have some decent income and some decent eco as well. It's just not up to the style that we have a lot of income to build our supply drop. Maybe we try to build the supply drop instead of rushing him down. So let's sell this guy, and so that we can have the second trap. Yep. So instead of 700, we have 14,000. 1400, I mean. Yeah, it's a lot more better than that we used to have. So we're almost there to get the supply drop. So let's get the supply drop now. Then we have to get our hero out.
The spirits of the ocean awaken.
yeah, very good. Okay, so send us some mob. Definitely want to defend it. Um, just a little bit extra income. Yeah, defended that. So I think it's not very. We will defend almost every of it. That's our push. Just to make sure we defended everything correctly. Alright, so we defended everything correctly, I guess. Let's get this upgrade just to make sure we doesn't die there. When we have money, we can't even defend correctly.
The ocean provides.
A little bit more of 700. Another 700 gold. Alright, so we have to delete. So now we are very safe to almost everything. Okay, let's do supply drop. I forgot about the supply drop. Okay. So CMG definitely will finish the job, I would say. Yeah. And how is so send me a lot of mob, but it's just not working. And there's a one CMG as well. But the result is same. It's not working because I already have elite defenders. Yeah.
Yes.
So let's get one ninjas. So can put the sticky bomb there.
Yes.
Definitely more helping. At least I can do some of the sticky bomb. So almost round 26, he's still defending, I guess. Alright. He's defending. So let's send some Islamic. So Bloon boost. So definitely there is a game there. Let's say good job. He said almost everything just to defend the CMG, but he just can't defend the GMG. That's why I know.
The ocean is unfair.
I don't know how, but he should have the mob. I mean, press mob right from his blueprint. That should defend. But after that, he doesn't have anything to kill it. That's how. Anyway, he did try to put all his money to rush me down. But you can see how sniper is super strong against any mob class. That's why I keep on trying to use the sniper is because sniper is really decent to have a defense. And the engineers is very good with those 700s wooden trap. Because you can see how the 700 really benefit a lot more. Maybe more than what we have from the sniper and from early game as well. That's why when we know how to use it, it's definitely a good. That's why you have a double trap plus those supply drop. You are definitely almost like you can unable to have no money. That's why every time I just spend all my money, and when I need money, I just stop a while, not sending anything, and definitely I have enough money to almost build out any towers that I want. But of course, you must know what you are doing. Alright. Yeah. So we are start to dealing with those decent enemy that is not any newbie anymore. That's why win streak is very hard to gain at this moment. So I might try to get the double gun first before I get the sentry gun up. Because I really start to leaking. When have double gun, the attack speed is faster and then become double speed as well. Alright, so we have a super decent defense now. Can get another one here somewhere. So we have a Darkling gun. I'm not sure how to rush the Darkling gun. Definitely there is a way to rush it down.
We have ignition.
Okay, you have a hero there, plus Darkling gun. I'm not sure. I think, okay, you have camo gun. I remember the purpose is mean camo. So you can kill camo. So we have a white and see how he's deal with the white again. Okay, so actually it's very decent to defend. So until some AI there, he might start to leak, maybe. Right, you leak 1 or 2. No, it's still not leaking. Okay, might start to leak. Yep. At least it start to leak instead of I'm the only one leaking. But this Startling gun is very good, I would say. So you also see the white is so OP, so he also try to send those white to me now. That's why I also might try to have my problem. Round 7 should have the Bloon trap down. That's why I really have to get it down. Since he's sending me a lot of income. So I should really take it. And also send him some of the green. So I build up my economy instead of let him kill those white for no reason. That's I'm not sure why he want to balloon boost there. I mean, why he want to... Okay, that's a mistake. Okay. Yeah, understand. Right, so he have a rocket, so he might get a MAD, then we might have big problems there. So let's sell this guy off so that we can get the second sniper down. Alright, we might have a little bit problem of defending, so let's power boost there just to make sure that we are fine. But we already used 1 tower boost, so if he rush us, then definitely we might have a huge problem. So definitely we need this guy to have a bouncing bullet. So we will be fine. Yeah. So at this moment, at least we are fine. Okay, you can see how he tried to boost that. I have 2 tower boosts as well, just to respect his boosting. Okay. Okay, I have 3000 something. At least I thought my sniper can defend that, but because of the direction is not good, so it's not defended nicely. I mean, that is nice try, and our win rate stop again. So let's see our win rate. Back to 0. That's why it's very hard to bring out the win rate when we have like 12. We should really somewhere right 12 of the win rate, just to have a good history instead of every time show back to have 0 win rate and no one know how much you can win or lose. But I mean, that is very good game for the previous one. Instead, I really not sure how to rush down the Darkling gun. That's why the Darkling is definitely one of the meta for now. So we have another map on castle. I really want to get out of this slumping and go up to the mob pit. And I can stop for today's, and tomorrow I will just go up to the hall master maybe. Because I really play very long hours. But at least we are not able to have even a single game go up to the round 30 to send BAD. That's why BAD is not issue anymore, because no one really can reach there earlier. So I think if anyone want to go until round 30, both of the player might have to fully focus on defense instead of rushing each other dying. That's how we can have a late game to play. Okay, semi-blue. But that is not anything to worry. And then he start to leak some more. Okay, I might start to leak as well. But that's not very important. And he's just leaking too much, I would say. Okay, finally, he able to defend that. Looks good. Send some blue to him. Let's get the pin and prepare to get the double gun. So he's not sending us anything. Okay, now he start to send. Okay, time to get double gun. And this guy have to get the pin. And prepare to get a double gun as well. Because I know definitely he will rush me something else. Hopefully he doesn't get the reactor. If you get the reactor, then you might have a huge problem to rush him down. So now it's the white. Okay, so we're still having a very good defense there. And send us the white as well, so we have to get double gun. So double gun plus sentry gun. Might not defend perfectly. That's why we need the trap. He just defended it almost perfectly, I'll say. So let's send blue. So I think blue might get us some more value. Yeah. And so that we can get the trap on the next cooldown. Yep. So on round 7, at least we can start to get some green. And also get the sniper up. Alright, we got the additional 700, so we can upgrade one things. So let's upgrade it, just to make sure that the green is going on. Okay, so he get a Burin as this sniper, and he almost get the supply drop. I think that is very good of him. But his eco might not be good because he's not sending anything yet. And he also saved a lot. Now he got a supply drop. Well done, buddy. So he got that. So round 11. Okay. So I have to rush him a bit. Of camo led. Oops. I think he also rushed me camo led. I bought the wrong one. I should really okay. I think both of us thinking the same thing, but definitely his one is faster than my one. That's why sometimes doing the defense first is better than doing the rush one. At least we can defend it off before we get to have a race, like whoever BAD go to the other one first. Okay, so we are matching up with TTP Gaming. I'm not sure whether he's another YouTuber or not, but I really want to win this time because I think I lose a lot more than I should not lose. Anyway, it's really learn about how the both of us also thinking the same thing to rush the camo. Camo led.
Alright.
So let's do this one first. Alright, so TTP Gaming getting Ice Towers. I think that is very good. At least he have a very decent defense. But we also have opportunity to kill him with those white balloon. So we'll see how he really defended how he defends the white balloons. And with his second towers, maybe they start to have second ice towers to have continuously freeze and refreeze all the time. It's very scary at some point. But he's just not sending us any eco, so he might have a very low eco at this moment. And we got our double gun, and not sure whether I want to get second engineer, but I maybe really need to have a second engineers. I think let's pull it down instead of having any problems that we are unable to react correctly. Alright, so it's time for the white and see how he react. So I think I'll be winning first. Let's put down my heroes. I'm not sure my hero getting down first or not. At least play a good game with TTP Gaming, and he not even try to defend the white one. Okay, we have no XP for our heroes. I mean, that's still fine. At least we have one winning trophy. So let's get to another game. Phase 7, the same map we have.
Unleash the Kraken!
All fully powered. Arrows primed.
Alright, so we start the match facing phase 7 this time. Let's get my engineer somewhere here. So this guy sent us eco immediately plus a pirate ship. Definitely it's not an easy guy to win because he know what to do. So I have to put down the engineer somewhere here, maybe. Alright, so we have a decent defense at least. Not sure how he leaked. So almost time we have to get the double gun. Yeah, time to get the double gun. Let's get the pin. I'm not sure whether he can defend the white with this setup, so let's test it out to send the white now. Also have double gun as well. So he also sent us a white. So at least now we are defending the white. I think he is not defending the white correctly. I think I need to send 3 gun up to have additional defense. Okay, maybe both of us is not very good on defending white, but now he's suddenly able to defend white correctly with the wizard. I think that is fantastic. So since he can defend the white, I will send blue again just to make sure I have my equal up a little bit quicker, and also balloon trap. Get my balloon trap ASAP as well. I think the next cycle I will get that. Have to boost a bit just to make sure I'm not leak too much of my life. Yeah, yellow is really scary at some point. Have to send some green and then ready my sniper as well. So ready another sniper on the left. So I think we can rush him down with the purpose. Okay, he rushed that. Okay, maybe I have a chance to win there. No, a little bit more or less, I will win. Yep. So let's do the job. Yeah, I think this time we'll have a better one. Balloon push. I'm not able to put down my heroes, but I think that's fine. At least we are winning. So phase 7, have a good game there. So we have a lot of time still. Our 70 minutes. But let me try to purchase everything from the sniper. Okay, I already have everything of the sniper. And let's get the engineers. Okay. We still need another 15,000 XP. Alright. So you can see almost every single game I doesn't even use the hero. but the hero is not super important unless we need the ability from the hero just to make sure the BTD doesn't leak out. That's the main reason we want to use the hero's ability. So we can put him down around round 17 or round 20, something like that.
Unleash the Kraken.
Powered and ready. Scanning for targets.
Okay, we are fighting Scam. Let's see. He using tech shooters with Quincy. I think this is the last update meta he having, and he not sending us any eco, so he get the blade out, and he will upgrade it. Okay, looks like very deadly. I will try to get a sentry gun, so my defense become a decent defense. Get a second engineers there just to make sure having additional defense powers. Okay, semi blue start to get some of the oversized new. Almost there, have to get pin. So I think almost time we are trying to test the white again, and we also have to test ourselves with white also double gun. Okay, almost there. Round 5 with white and see how he's going to defend the white. So looks good. Seems like he able to defend the white correctly, and we might have problems with some leak. So I get pin. Yeah, definitely he doesn't have problem to defend the white, and we might have a problem defend. Round 6, still okay, but we are not getting our Bloon trap yet, because mostly round 7 we'll get the Bloon trap. And then he's sending us green, so he's definitely almost all in to the economy just to bring up his eco. I still sending blue, and then now it's round 7. I still not getting the trap yet, but maybe I will get it now. Alright, so I get it now. Should send him green. So try to bring up my economy as well. So I think my double gun is a little bit too overkill now. Kill almost everything that are unable to go into the trap. At least I still have 1700 there. At least it's good thing. So start to build some of my sniper out just to prepare those camo things coming out. Prepare the lead. Okay, I think send some. Okay, he defended. He have village there. I think he can defend it correctly. Maybe, maybe not. And then he have overdrive as well, so definitely no way we can cross over that. So let's strain up our defense just to make sure that we doesn't lose yet. Okay, let's sell this guy so we have more money for the bouncing bullet, and also prepare for the supply drop as well. Round 16, we are still not getting our supply drop yet. That's why it's very hard to build after the update. And this guy just not sending us any gold. Maybe he's saving a lot of income. Okay, get a spike back piece there. And let's get our supply drop. Finally, we have our supply drop. Sand yellow. Let's send yellow. I think we can build our hero. Yep.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Sand white. At some point, I think he's just over defended there. Maybe, maybe not. Now he start to equal back again, and not. So might try to get a second trap. I don't think that worked because he doesn't send us a lot. Okay, 700s there. I think we have to stop about 2,000 because the round is catching up. Our supply drop is not getting there. Let's send king so we will have more. Cool. Okay. This might be a problem. Okay, kill that. Okay, 2001. Let's stop somewhere there and for our supply drop now. Okay, finally we have some supply drop there. We'll have to sell these guys. Though I do not like that. I really want to send a COMG because I don't think he can defend a COMG now. Alright, so round 23rd, I think it's good because another round is harder for him to defend, I would say. So let's see what he tried to do there. Okay, he get like there. Alright, get COMG on me as well. So let's do up defense as well. So he defended that, is very good. So let's put some of the lead just to block off some of the damage. Okay, his maelstrom just too strong at some point. So let's balloon boost there. So hopefully my push will go through. Yeah, my push will go through. That's how not BAD war is about the COMG war. Then the COMG just getting a lot of better than last versions. Now it's more deadly, and that guy having a lot of overdrive, still unable to defend, even though with the maelstrom as well. So let's see, we're not trying to open it because I still have 1 hour over here. So just save that chest. Right, we have a convene YT. I think he's one of the IT. Just shut up there. Hello. Okay, we have another Sun of Time. We just play this map. I think with a different person. It's a different map, of course. A little bit tired. Because I play a little bit too long. About 5 hours until now.
Unleash the Kraken! Unleash the Kraken!
Right, definitely I have to stop at some point because my mask is complaining me now. But the game just started, so I can't stop here. Alright, so our opening is one side of the left is engineering, and the left side, right side is the bullring. Alright, so let's say okay, I might have some leak there, but that is not a huge issue. I will see, because mostly this is the opening.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Yeah, really got distracted by my husky. Now, I'm not sure what to do. Almost get a lot of mistake if I keep on distract. Right, he got his heroes go down there. Not very helpful, I would say. Mostly he can defend the white, and if we have a reactor, then we might have a huge problem going to the mid game. So prepare to defend. Alright, some of the ping, that might be a huge problem. Not a lot. So he just make me a bit panic. But I still okay because I really want to upgrade my double gun. So not anything too seriously. Also prepare for the white coming out. I think at some point he have to upgrade to defend the white. Yeah, now he tried to upgrade it to defend the white. So it's no point to send white, just send back the blue. And he also sent us a few white and then send back blue. So nothing very crazy at the moment. Just chilled out and waiting to go into the mid of the game. Alright, so let's sell these guys and get the trap. Yep. And get our sniper out ASAP. Yep, so when the yellow leak, then the sniper can do his job. Yep. Really leak a lot there, so it's very hard to defend. Let's get another sniper up. I think he might try to save a lot of yellow and try to rush me again with a lot of yellow. I think that might work. So I will try to swap to blue so that I can get my semi-auto up, and so that I'm not really losing. Sounds strong. Let's start the semi-auto there. Okay, get up his defense there. Looks very decent. Nothing really much I can do here. Send me a lot of lead. Got 700 there. I think it's very good to have it. I just send blue because I really want to focus on defense. And he sends some of the Zebra. Really scary, like almost very deadly there. So I might try to send some of the camo. It's spacing camo. So for him, it's very hard to defend, I would say. He have to use one tower boost. I think that is good for me. Of course. Then I might have to send him the second round. So yeah.
The spirits of the ocean await you.
Yep. That's how it works. Just to space up a bit space, and he really defended it nicely. So waste a lot of my gold there, not achieving anything. And those ping is really pushing. At least give me some of the income so I can get my supply drop there. Okay, I don't think he can defend a mob. I also not sure if I can defend a mob there. So let's send it here, send on first. Alright, at least I defended that. And he almost sell almost everything. Alright, so tower boost, definitely he can't defend it. Let's send one more. Alright, defended 3. I think that is really good job. How about send one more? He really sell almost everything just to defend that. I think that is really well done. But how about I send him a 45 PFP? I don't think he can defend that anymore. But we really want to have our supply drop. So finally we have our supply drop and 700s. Really waiting for PFP. Alright. Let's get another supply drop. Okay, so I waste my money to clear that up. Maybe not. So all those purple might work it out. Yeah. So good game there. I mean, strategy is good, but the economy of what he tried to do is definitely not worth it because he have to resell and buy back all those factories and also his Wolverine to make it defense. And my sniper just stand there all the time to give me all those additional supplies, and my balloon trap just give me unlimited 700 a few more times. Like he already paid back his own money, like the engineer. That's why sometimes the engineer might earn more than what the sniper earning for the 2000, because getting the supply drop is just too troublesome and a little bit expensive now. But I mean, the sniper is not only good with the supply drop. If you know how to use the sniper, definitely can defend all those BFP and COMG. And the ninja is just defend the BID. So it's not in the game, definitely doesn't need the ninja yet. But if someone just try to kill you with COMG, definitely can put down one ninja. Then the ninja will. Of course, you need to have economy to do that. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So we have a ship. I mean, the ship is very hard to defend early rush, I would say. So we might have to try and rush him early. And he also tried to rush us early. We got a grip shot. Okay, we start to leak. It's not a very scary thing to have. At least he tried to rush, destroy a bit of his economy, and he over defend, maybe, I would say. So let's get another engineers there. Right, so he might start to leak, hopefully. Yeah, he also start to leak, but I leak more than what he leak. Alright, hopefully can start to rush him a bit more after with the white later on. Let's prepare to get the double gun, so we have a better defense powers. And then get a pin on this second engineer's guy. Okay, it's time to send white and see what he react to the white. Not getting the double gun yet. Okay, he might have a good defense to the white, yeah, but he start to leak now. Okay, he have a gun. Guru gunner. Okay, I start to have a lot of leaking. You can see. It's not good, definitely. Alright, I think he really overspend and over defend at this moment. I think it's good for us, at least, I would say. So we almost there get the trap. So I just continuously send the white. Okay, try to send blue now, so we can build up some of the economy and also not blocking us to get the trap. Alright. So after getting the trap, we have to get the sniper. Let's sell this guy so more can go into the trap, but the sniper will have to farm it up a bit more. Otherwise, we might lose because he doesn't have a decent defense. Yeah, now he's trying to do the yellow. Might be very dangerous when the yellow go off. Yeah, like now. That's why I also prepare to have some income to get the auto, semi-auto to defend it nicely. Yeah. And also continuously to do blue because I really prepare how to rush him. That's why I also try not to overspend, and so that I have a decent power to defense and also a decent income to rush him. Alright, so let's try it out. Rush him now with all the purse. Pass some balloon purse. Alright, not able to put down my heroes, but I think a win is enough.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Okay, finally we up to mob pit. All the way from Yellow Stadium up to mob pit. Just about 5-hour gameplay. Yeah, something like that. So just have this 30 seconds so I can take a drink. Alright, let's get into the game. Plutonium mine. I don't think this map I'm very good because I'm not play a lot of this map. That's why after so many win or lose, I still not learn all the map yet. Even I think I doesn't even play one time of the on the dock. That's why it's very funny sometimes. Not sure how it work, but how is it for now? Okay, let's put somewhere here. We have a Darkling gun. I think that is very crazy. Because Darkling gun is very hard to beat at this moment. Even the tech shooters is not scary anymore, but the Darkling gun is very scary at some point. So we might have some leak, but it's not very deadly. Like we always used to have leak, and losing the first blood is not anything very important. As long as we win and we got our trophy, that's what we want. Even though it doesn't get a lot of XP, doesn't really matter anymore. Alright, I should get blue instead of get red. Oh, we have double Darkling guns. I think that is very hard to rush him. It's not mean you can't, but it's hard. So let's try a bit of the white. If it works, then work. If not, then it's fine. I think we just go back to blue. Yeah, because I think the position he have is very good, and he have third of the Darkling gun even more. Alright, definitely we have no way to rush him down. Not until the further round, then we might have something working on. Almost round 7, we must have the Bloon trap on round 7 as one of our target. Round 7s, so we have to get the Bloon trap in the round 7 instead of round 8. Let's stop the balloons. Okay, so we can get the Bloon trap now, and then send some of the I'm not sure, maybe blue, maybe green, maybe yellow. I think now maybe we can spend all the money to yellow. Until almost a round that we need to defend, then we will stop it. At least we build our economy very quickly at this rate. But now it's really not round 9. We definitely need some money to defend. So let's send blue. Get the sniper out. So the 700 really come in handy. Without the 700, might not able to build my sniper fully. Round 11, so the next round going to be the camo round, so see whether he rush me or not. Also not trying to do a lot of things. Definitely he's not rushing me. But anyway, I still need the semi-auto. Just in case he's rush me, then I still have something that decent to defend the camo. Because camo is very scary at some point. Should send green instead of send yellow. We have 5,000 some more. Let's get the bouncing bullets. I think the best is wait until BFB to rush him. Otherwise, I just wasting all the money that are not really useful. So let's get the supply drop. So we can start to get the hero, and also get another snipers supply drop as well. So put on first. Let's put some yellow. I think he okay. At least he have one supply drop. I also have one supply drop, so we are almost equal. And he just try to build the supply drop instead of build the equal. So I think I might have a decent chance to win. At least I know what I'm doing. So let's send white. Alright, I should really send the supply drop ASAP. So we have 2 supply drop now. I should really have 2 supply drop. So let's get that. But I also have my equal, so I'm not losing yet. So white is almost 1,005 until almost 1,000. Okay, now we can get the ping. 1,007, 1,008, and we can get the ping. So we can get another supply drop, I guess. So you can see the power of having equal plus supply drop. We can keep on sending ping to build our supply. I mean our equal, and also build our supply drop at the same time. And the other side just can't do it at this rate. But he have elite sniper there. So I might want to have that as well. So let's stop on 2003. So let's stop that. Let's get this supply drop. And then yeah, COMG, I don't think he can defend that. But if I send it, I might have a huge loss there. Because he's really trying to defend. So let's send one. So let's get this away. It's not blocking us anymore. We need the supply drop. So you can see he defended the COMG very well there. I mean, he's doing a very good job. But that is not our concern, I would say. At least he's very busy with the COMG now. So I will have to send him another one. And he might start to see the problem. I think he almost overspent to defend this COMG, I would say. Alright, so I need to have some defense now. So let's see what I can do here. So let's see whether he can defend this TDD plus push. Alright, so all those TDDs really stuck there, not moving. Nothing really much I can do. And he really killed all those TDD there. So let's send auto mob, the normal one. Bloon boost there. Okay, his tower boost. Okay, he defended almost everything nicely. I think that is very good of him. Just thumbs up. Two, four, five. I have six. But I doesn't have the elite sniper, so I just rush him too much there. So let's get the elite snipers. So I have no more income when I have all my advantage. Now I doesn't have any advantage anymore. Maybe I doesn't want that because yeah, less power boost. Okay, I can't defend that because I really over rush him a lot of things and he defended nicely with Darkling plus sniper. I think that is very fantastic. But at least I know how much the sniper can do to defense and also Darkling. Just a loss, not any big deals. But he doesn't send me any echo, so my 700 doesn't work anymore. But that also means that the engineer also can stop your opponents from doing the echo. So plus we have a supply drop, we might have a huge advantage. So if anyone try to do the Darkling with sniper, we might have to wait until the BAD come out, then try to settle the game on the BAD instead of I try to rush him like everything, but just not working.
Unleash the Kraken. Feel nature's wrath.
Right, so let's get our engineers to work. So we have ring. Right, I think he have a leak there. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, he have a leak. Okay. Armor plus Wolverine. I think this is very interesting. So I think he might have problem to defend the white or the black. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, so we wait for the round 5 and test it out on the white and the black, of course, and see whether he can defend it or not. I think he can defend the white. Very good. Okay, at least force him to have a little bit extra defense, and so that he can't send white or anything to pressure us. So I try to send black now and see how is it going. I think the black is not working as well. May work. Yeah, leak a bit. Do a balloon boost might work well. Yeah, definitely have tower boost there. Let's do a blue. Prepare for our sniper to defend. So. Round 8, nothing very serious. We have additional 700s there. It's good to have. A little bit rushed with black, but it's not any concern. Round 10, not anything serious. So at least we have our semi-auto up and then our LED up as well. Okay, rush us with purpose. I don't think any problem. So let's tower boost here just to respect this trying to rush us. Okay. So I think he all in there. So it's time for us to send him a bit of yeah. Try to defend that. He doesn't know it's a camo, so definitely can't defend the camo there.
ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Another 30 minutes game, so let's see whether we can get out of mob pit or we still stuck on mob pit now, because we're trying to get win and lose now, so it's not easy to win all the way, and all the win straight is not working anymore. So we have to show some of the skill. Maybe I have to play a bit more serious than the previous, like a casual game. Oh.
Kill us, land dweller. Unleash the Kraken.
Alright, finally we're on the other side. Still the same. Let's get our engineer up. I'm not sure what is that patience. Definitely something new. Very cool, I would say. That vision. First time I see someone put the textures on that positions. Very, very cool. But definitely it worked it out. I can see. He really make it work well. So something new to learn on these patients. So I have my league, and okay, he built a second once. I think he's very concerned about his defense. It's good to have. I'll withstand, so my eco doesn't work. Okay, now it's working back. Oh my god, sell the top one and build on the bottom side. It's very weird strategy. Now he start to have a sniper there. Let's try the white balloon and see how is it doing. I think he have no problem to defend all the white, or maybe he have. I think he have a problem to defend the white one. Yeah. Okay, I think he have no problem to defend the white, so let's do back to blue instead of wasting more money and time on the white. So blue. I still thinking that the white is quite good to get out of economy faster. Alright, got our trap there, so we can start to gain some of our 700s additional income. After the 700, we can put down our sniper there. Right, so fast he's try to build a supply drop there. It's very impressed.
The spirits of the ocean awaken.
It's very weird. Everyone put their whatever come out, and they put the name is HunterBBQ. It's like, is it a bug? Like my sniper HunterBBQ is missing. So I think that might be a bug. So put one more just to kill the lad. Now 11s. Alright, so we might have from here, so with our boost. Alright. Definitely is my problem. I didn't have the semi auto there. So map hit is very hard to pass by because everyone's very skillful now and know how to rush down the enemy. But in the other way we see is we also learn how they rush us down, and so that we learn the way that we can rush the enemy with the same technique, and also know how to win the game early. So that losing some time also learn how to think of the other way to learn. If we not losing too much on the early game, then when we go up to the Hall of Master, then we might start to see a lot of strategy that we never see before, and it's not good that we are unable to get any point from the top. That's why we want to have a lot of this kind of experience now. Really not sure where to put the second engineer is the best. Maybe somewhere here is good. Maybe. At least we are not leaking anything yet. I don't think this position is good. Maybe this position is good. Or here is good. So we have a mover in there. Definitely can defend all those rush. I'm not sure whether he can defend the ping. Still can defend the ping. So basically the Wolverine is very strong on early game defense, I would say. For round 5 is white time. So he sent us green, so he's very confident of his own defense. Now he start to get seconds mover in there. That is, it force him a bit slow down of his economy. So on the mid and the late game, we might have an advantage there. But as long as we are not simply randomly rush whatsoever, and it might be okay. So it start to send us some white. Let's do sniper here and send on strong. So we're almost there, getting the balloon trap, then we are fine. So we don't need to worry too much about losing life there. Okay, so now set to first instead of set to strong. So I think I still try to do the blue instead of always try to green, because since I already have balloon trap, get money, and then I have my supply drop as well. So I'm not trying to rush too much of my economy and always get my problems of losing the game. Okay, I think I upgraded wrongly. Let's leave that there. Let's get another one up. So he's trying to send a lot of things to us now. Round 12. Unfortunately, we have to get another sniper just to kill the lab. Okay, he have upgraded his brain. I think it's very hard for me to rush him anything. So let's get the housing bullets and get the supply drop ASAP. Let's sell these guys and get another trap here. I think it's better than. Yeah. Since it's really echoing a lot, so double trap is good. But it's not happening anytime now. Okay, now we have a double trap. Double trap is very, very good, I would say. So maybe we have time to get our hero out.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Hopefully not disconnect. Okay, at least we are not disconnect. Time to get supply drop. Is it? Okay, we're unable to send anything. So how are we going to win this game? Really no idea. At least we still have a supply drop. At least can have something to work it out. Because I can't send any balloon. He can send me things, but I can't send anything to him, unfortunately.
The ocean provides.
Yeah, I can't send anything to him. So definitely I have to defend until the late game if he want to rush me down. Really no choice. Or maybe we are really disconnected. Doesn't even know. So synchronize again. Hopefully I can send things. No, I still can't send anything. He upgrading things. I mean, I'm not sure what's happening. Definitely something wrong. Unfortunately, I have nothing to do. I can't send things to kill him. Otherwise, I can send a COMG now. I might win there. nothing much I can do now. I only can defend. That's what I can do. Maybe I can set one more. Yeah, one more supply drop there, so I can set up this sticky bomb so that I can kill the BTD when it comes up. And some shinobi as well. So let's get another sticky bomb. And shinobi. Okay. Round 30, I'm not sure whether he sent me or not. But at least I already have what I should do. The defense that I should have. And then let's get this one on strong. So we can kill the BTD ASAP. So you have 7, you have 5, 6. Okay. Not worse. So we have a elite defender. Let's sell it and then put it down. Yeah. Let's get 16,000 to get a elite defender up. And then let's get this one up as well. Let's get the XL trap. Alright, finally he have so let's tower boost it just to make sure that I should do what I should do to kill it. Okay, at least I killed it. And then it sent a lot of DDT to me. That means he have no money now. Definitely. So you can see the sniper defense is super strong, and all the mob just die. And even though I have some trap there, so definitely there's not passing by. So I have to do another one somewhere. Don't think this is good area. Let's sell it off. Yeah, let's put somewhere there. Okay, I have to do the overcharge. Yep. Then let's hit overcharge there. It's still okay, I think. So let's do the sabotage. So at least we have one sabotage. Can work on it. I think we can try to make more. So try to upgrade all of our supply drop, become very decent defense. Unfortunately, I can't send anything. Otherwise, I will send something to kill him. But we might have to go to the very late game now, because of the game problem. So it's not working, so I just put on the shinobi there, just leave it there. Let's try to build the sticky bomb again. So more sticky bomb means more deadly to kill all those whatever, yeah, the BTD. Okay, so now he's trying to send a lot of BTD to me. So let's overcharge this one. Let's do the sabotage. So at least he still have some money to try to send us some BTD. That is very good, I would say. At least we are not so boring. Alright, so you can see his TDT is almost to the gate to make it out. Definitely it's not enough. That's why sniper is so strong. So all the BAD is done. I'm not even using the tower boost there. I just chill out a little bit here and there. I mean, this one is very good to show the very late game what sniper can do, what about the ninja can do. That's why everyone can have a very good understanding what is really happening. Let's get some shinobi. Get shinobi again. Alright, so let's get this one. Touch. Yeah. So in the end, he defeated from the round 40. So I think this is the game. I think I will take my rest. Thanks everyone for watching. See you guys next time.